Alright, so last time y'all fought a horned helmet guy in the sewers, got your asses kicked. Kilvar ditched the body in an alleyway.
That's right.
Rail died the next day from a poisonous cloud that he had inhaled the previous night. He was supposedly brought back by Vajra Blackstaff, but I don't think that's true. And then you spent 5 days running errands and watching Mortimer and Kilvar at the fight pits that they just discovered.
What? Where's this at? That way.
So on the 6th day, you hear at your front door.
I'm guessing that we're all downstairs.
You tell me.
What time is it?
It's probably 8 in the morning. So late for Mortimer, but
Early for me.
yeah.
I guess I'll drag myself downstairs.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little bit better.
Okay.
And I'll open the door.
Okay. First thing you notice is there's a piece of paper that was wedged in the jam, and that flies in when you open the door. Second thing you notice is
Okay. I don't know what I look like. I'm a wood elf. I think I have like goldish, greenish skin and blue hair. I'm a girl. And what else do you need to know?
Alright. Just what they see.
Okay, that's it.
Good morning.
Hi.
What do you need?
I don't know. Wait, so just so I know, what is the context? I just showed up.
Yeah,
I
you,
know where?
you said you wanted to join the Green.
Okay, so I've heard that
about
this is
them.
where they're centered.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
So I've heard about some of the stuff that you guys have done, and I was hoping I could get in on it.
Well, come in, and we'll talk about it.
Okay, I go in.
And I'll pick up the paper that I found stuffed in my pocket.
Do you want to describe what you look like?
I am a half elf. Let me get to my description. My hair is silver. My skin is white with gold flakes. And I have one gold eye and one purple eye.
And he's really scrawny.
Squishy. Or as Mortimer would say, frail and weak.
I look like I haven't had a good meal in about a month.
It's like, just let me keep
But I
getting
look
at your weight.
Two times right now. I look 2 times worse than that.
Yeah.
Than usual.
You've had 5 days rest, so you're not looking
Even though he
too
was
bad.
told a couple.
You know that.
You weren't there. I know. I didn't say anything in the last game. I was just like, okay, 5 days then. All
Or
right.
no, when
Doctor's
he said 5
notes.
days, I was like, That's great.
Doctor's orders.
Lounging in a chair, I assume.
Yep, right there. Didn't answer the door. Just sat there.
Yeah. You see a rather large fellow with a bulging pocket.
Pouch.
Sure.
That's what whatever you want to call it. I am a Goliath.
Oh, wow.
I stand 7'5". So the chairman is not having a very good day, as it normally does not.
It makes distressing noises.
Every time. It's the same chair. Exact same chair. Because I know it can hold
One
the
of these
weight.
days is gonna give up on
Yep,
you.
one of these days.
It's gonna kill me, please.
My skin is like white, ashy. And the eyes are sapphire. That's pretty much it. And then, what you see?
I wave at him. Are you awake or are you still?
I'm just sitting there.
I just wave at him. Okay.
He's a little quiet.
Okay, that's cool.
And I'll show you to the table with the chairs.
Don't show her the shack.
The shed.
The shed.
You took the toe out already.
It doesn't matter. Never know what you'll find in there the next day.
Kaloon's gone. We don't have to
We've
worry
had
about
some
I don't know
trouble with
this.
vandals.
Vandals. Okay.
So you wanted to join the freelancers?
Sure. Yeah. I'd love to.
What do you think?
I was just accepted. I don't know if I have a call on this. We might want to ask
Well, it's
Mortimer.
been a couple of
Well,
weeks
if-
at this
I know.
point.
If Mortimer was here, are you here back yet?
I'm in the basement. I apparently forgot to check, so I'm panicking.
That was a little heart attack.
Yep, I know. I gave him that one.
There's a tarp over the hole.
Uh,
And by tarp, I mean like cloth, canvas.
yeah, something.
And it's just kind of pinned up there right now. From the inside.
And nothing else looks fishy in here?
There's some dust. Kind of looks like maybe construction dust. You see a nail.
Okay. I'll start heading up.
Would I be able to hear his footsteps on the stairs going up?
We'll see. Probably.
I probably
you're
saw him
pretty
come back in.
perceptive.
Okay.
I'd say yeah.
And if you saw him,
I
come
probably
back
saw
in,
him coming back in because I'm just sitting there. I get up decently.
Then I'll look at you and say, "Do you know where Mortimer is?"
Basement.
Mortimer!
I was already on my way up.
Yeah, he's already on his way. He's like,
Hello.
Good news. The basement's safe.
It is.
They've started
What was-
construction.
What was wrong with the basement?
Nothing.
you want to describe what you look like?
Basically, he just looks like a lizard man at this point.
A bright green.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You
that.
can spot with spots.
It, like, think radioactive green. yeah.
Unfortunately.
And,
Uh,
pokes his little head out.
We have someone that wants to join for a while.
Well, where's Graw?
I think he's on a mission.
Is he? Does he still have those flyers out? Can we do something about that
Yeah,
already?
flyers. I didn't see any flyers. Y'all flyers?
I think those flyers are multiplying.
Much like the tail of Mortimer.
Uh,
No wonder where Jason's been. Just putting him out everywhere.
Have you heard the good news?
Can I look at the note real quick that I found?
Sure. You open it up and you see it's a fine from the city for littering. 200 gold.
Who's littering?
Well, I know who to address this to.
Who's better? You can go put it on.
Jason.
Good job. So Rail excuses himself for a minute. He's like, puts it upstairs and then comes back. Sorry about that.
You see me get a little bit.
I don't know what this Jason is,
Is everything
but it
okay?
sounds annoying.
Is everything okay? What's going on?
One of our friends has been caught littering a little too much.
Littering.
Yeah,
Okay.
like 200 gold worth of littering.
So they take that pretty seriously here?
They take
I
care of
guess
everything
so.
serious around here.
Okay, well that's good to know.
So
I've
I'm
never been
gonna
here
run
before,
upstairs
so-
and put it on.
Don't brandish a weapon out in public.
Nope.
That includes shields.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you had one of those sheets. I might have mine.
I have
When
mine.
you came
but
into
it's
the
got
city,
red-
you would have gotten
This lovely paper.
one of these.
You have one? Alright. The code legal.
Up to 2 gold? That's a lot of littering.
If he's being charged 200,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he
He's being
signs.
charged at
He
least
signs
100
his
times.
his pamphlets.
Oh.
Yes, with our address.
Yes. Not hard to find this place. That's how I did it.
Well, I mean, he talks about where Mortimer is in the pamphlet,
Yes.
and then he signs his name,
Yes.
so obviously they know how to find him.
Yeah, exactly.
Why would Jason?
You little fanboy.
Getting himself into trouble.
Well, that's fine. I don't plan on being caught for any of this stuff anyway, so
Caught
be
for it.
fine.
She didn't say he's not doing. She said not caught.
So what's the plan?
What is your specialties?
What exactly do you mean?
Like,
What
are
would,
you?
what would you bring to the freelancers? What
Um,
skill sets do you have?
I'm really sneaky. I get in and out of places pretty easily, whether they want me to or not. If you catch my drift. I'm good at hiding. That kind of stuff.
Okay.
Sounds like the opposite of me.
I used to have one of those.
Used to.
What do y'all think?
I think
She
we
should be joining?
need to do a mission and find out.
Don't we have a mission? We're gonna go back?
I don't know.
I'm ready.
I don't know.
We were waiting for 5 days.
I know, we've been waiting a long time, but we're kind of missing some people.
We may want to do
AKA the healer.
I mean, you got a healer here.
Healer here. Healer here. I thought you were good for Eldridge Blast.
I don't even have the note taker here now to ask questions.
I took some notes,
Because
but
Mortimer does not remember. Well, John doesn't remember, but
AKA.
Really, the only
I
things
was
that
gonna
I
bring
know
up
of.
the one that's like a week away.
Mhm.
Oh, that one.
I I still have the
Dylan has
Halifax
it.
one.
Yeah, Dylan has it.
That's not the one I'm talking about. There's another one that'll take a while to get to.
The wand one?
Mm-mm. It's another one.
Acquisitions Incorporated.
Oh, that's
She
right.
already knew. She was getting up to go get the book.
Yep. I don't have that one on me.
Who had that one?
He told me, and then I came and told y'all.
Oh, okay. Mortimer has it.
Nah, he didn't give me a paper. He just told me the instructions. I came back and told all y'all.
He did give you a letter, but
Did he?
It's not. It's for that, but it's not telling you about that. It's a sealed letter.
So what?
Sealed letter.
Oh.
I put it in your
Give me a
inventory.
letter. Let me look at my inventory.
Grumble, grumble.
Okay, now I open it up.
I don't see a letter in my inventory.
It should be like near the group funds. Maybe I didn't put it.
No, I just have my starting stuff, a pair of earrings that I found, and then the group funds. Oh, way down there.
Way down there.
Yeah, letter from Omen. Okay. There's this.
I guess I'll take it and open it for you.
It's sealed. I'm sure you want to do that.
Do you want me to open it, Mortimer?
Who's it addressed to?
I'm pretty sure it's addressed to him.
Why don't you look? It's in your hand.
Or were we supposed to deliver the letter?
Are we supposed to...
Mm-hmm. That was a long time ago. Y'all made me do a bunch of other stuff.
What does the letter say on the outside before I open it?
On the outside, it says nothing.
Okay.
It's just
Nothing
sealed,
like-
and it's got the A and the I.
So maybe we should go visit Acquisitions Incorporated.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do, but in some other place. We're supposed to go look at one of their other branches. I just don't remember where.
Since we've forgotten, let's go ask them again, probably.
Oh, you meant the one here?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's if that's what y'all want to do. If y'all have other stuff. That was just something I was
I don't
throwing out.
have anything. I was just supposed
I'm
to
ready to
rest
go back
for
down.
5 days.
Go back down?
Yes.
You're gonna die?
No.
You fallen before? You need me to trip you when you're walking?
Let's go back down and find the stone y'all were looking for.
Are you gonna run from the fight again?
Nope. I didn't run.
You
I
ran.
tactically retreated.
You ran.
I tactically
And then when you
retreated.
saw we didn't follow, you turned around and came back to help.
Tactically retreated. Sticking to my story.
Protector.
Protect you from a distance. If I'm dead, I can't protect you.
Protect your own ass. And then there's other stuff going on that Mortimer can't read.
I see that. But we're not at the yawning portal, are we?
And somebody can't get in.
Oh, this is a day.
Mm-hmm.
So
I haven't learned invisibility yet. Give me a break.
let's you want to take it up on a vote?
I'm down for whatever. I'm just throwing stuff out there. I'm waiting for y'all to respond. I'm the only one chunking ideas here.
Let's go get the stone.
I vote for acquisitions.
I vote for stone.
I think we're gonna die if we go down there with just us.
Hmm.
You don't.
I can't trust
have
you to
as
stick
much,
around. You're gonna run away again.
I stuck around.
And I can
You came
tell.
back.
Retreated.
You came back.
With javelins.
I'm down for going out of town.
I am too. What say you?
I'm down for whatever. I just wanna.
3 against 1,
Oh.
so.
Yeah, but it's 3 on both sides. Because these two are undecided.
Oh,
I'm
well,
voting one way.
I said I'm down for going. I mean, I'm down for whatever, but I said I'm down to go out of town.
So-
I'm not down to go down into the hole in the sewers.
Neither
So-
am I, because I'm really.
So that one's out?
Want to go that way.
Alright.
So it looks like we're going Acquisitions Incorporated.
Okay.
Let's go see Omen and be like, sorry.
So who are these people that we're going to see?
A group that
Well-established adventuring group.
establishes
That is,
groups.
Okay.
Basically contracted us to do a job for them.
And we have forgot it. A little bit.
When you leave me to do it.
Mhm.
Alright. So you make your way over to the dockward where their warehouse is, and at the front there's a guy wearing a fedora that says receptionist across the top. He goes, "Hi, I'm Jeff. How can I help you?"
Yes.
My name is Ian. We got a job from Omen, and I forgot the details.
Owen doesn't like when we forget things. What's your name? What's your group name?
Freelancers.
Yeah, what's your name?
Rio. Mortimer. I forgot your
That's the killer. I love that. That's the killer over there.
Kilbar.
Kavar.
Wait, because that was a V?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What'd you think it was?
I mean, your other associate?
Oh, I'm not. I wasn't here when they were assigned.
Okay,
So
I
she's
still
new.
need your name because I gotta
Oh,
find
Nyx.
him.
Nyx.
Oh, okay. He pulls out this big binder. Starts flipping through it. This goes on for a little bit. Here, yeah, I got a Mortimer right here. Let's see, you were supposed to be in Phandalin,
That's the place.
taking care of the franchise that hasn't responded.
Yep.
Yeah. Was there anything else I could help you with?
That's it. Bye. And I just leave.
He slams his book shut.
Thank you so much for your help.
Anytime.
And then I head out. Following Mortimer.
Heading out.
I follow.
Okay.
To Phandalin, and I just start walking in a random direction.
You did already.
Mortimer, do you know where you're going?
Absolutely.
You're welcome to insight check.
That way.
I'm definitely gonna insight check that one. 12.
He knows exactly where he's going, and it's that direction.
I was gonna say, he knows where he's going.
He knows where
he
he's
doesn't
going.
know where Phandalin is.
Exactly.
So he starts walking towards the docks.
Do you know where?
I don't know where Phandalin is either. We're gonna need to find some directions. So I guess I'll try and find a cartographer
Oh, you can definitely go to the cartographer's guild.
and see if they can give me a map.
Mortimer, we're gonna go find a map.
Who needs maps? Okay, let's go.
That was okay. Sit. This is not how I thought today was going. So bear with me.
Yeah, I see what map you have up and ready.
Aha.
Yeah. If we had one more player, I would have maybe said yes to that, but I don't want to die again.
Well, how do you know we didn't take out somebody really high up?
That was my argument last time, and you were like, "No, I don't
Exactly.
want to, I'm scared."
Exactly.
So now I'm like, "Nah." I'm
Okay.
waiting.
This isn't a great resolution.
Actually, last time that's it? Like
Yeah.
in game
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
like,
or out of game?
"No, you did not want to go back."
Yeah, that's right. I had that moment, and then
You were-
the
you were scared.
the
You
elephant
got-
fight helped
You were
me.
like, "That guy was really strong. They got more of them." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "No, we took him out. Like, we're good. Let's go back."
That's right. I didn't put that down in my notes.
I remember. Yeah, I remember most things. This one's been a while, so.
Yeah.
It's
This one's been
like a
what?
month and a half since you
Like-
last did something
Like
about it.
out of game.
Yeah.
So.
In game, it's
Mhm.
probably been a month.
Yeah.
I don't know. I went for a run. I slept.
I got burned by a wyvern the other day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wormling.
Some people fought wyverns. Some people fought elephants.
Mm.
It's totally fair and not rigged at all. Okay, that one's gonna take a minute.
Trampled though, bro. Trampled.
Okay.
Does D&D Beyond have an app or is it just the website?
It does have an app,
It's
but
an
the
app.
app doesn't have the characters in it. It's
Okay.
not very good. The website is much better to use.
Okay.
Mhm. The app hasn't been updated for it yet. They're still working.
The
on
app
it.
is just for like the books and stuff. You can
Mhm.
flip through the books,
Okay.
which is what I'm using it for right now.
Which is still less convenient than using online because you can just
Yeah.
search online. But anyways, so the map's going to take a minute to load, but it'll open in a minute. Basically, you know that you have to travel north, and it is a little bit of a distance. So you can either walk there, you can get a cart, you either have to buy or rent one. Horses, same thing.
Mhm.
It's foot travel basically.
How long will it take by foot?
Backfoot.
Quite some fun.
I'm
Once
sure.
upon a time. I think he told you. I'm gonna tell you it's just off the Tribor Trail. There we go. Walking at a normal pace, it'll take 6 days to get to the head of the Tribor Trail, another day to hike along the trail to the track of Phandalin, and then another 4 hours after that to get into town.
Okay.
So you're looking at 7.5 days, or 7.25 days.
And then by carriage it would be a bit
Much
shorter.
faster.
What do y'all think? Should we take rent a carriage or should we walk? It's gonna take about
What do we need a carriage for?
7 days to walk.
I'm fine with walking.
That's my question. I'm waiting for an answer.
Now that's at a normal pace. You can go faster, you risk exhaustion. You can go
Oh, yeah.
slower and you're more perceptive, but of course it takes longer.
I guess we can just. What do you think? Should we?
I'm not challenging you. I'm legitimately asking what we need to carry.
Mortimer's asking you,
Yeah.
do we need it?
You'll
Basically.
have to carry me.
For what?
I mean,
He
get tired.
holds up his little slippered foot and he's like, these feet are not made for walking.
I don't do well on long trips walking.
Oh, okay. That's all you gotta say.
But I can try.
I mean, if you want to get a carriage, get a carriage.
I don't know if I have enough to rent a carriage.
How much does the baby have?
Actually, I have a bit of money. But I'd have to go and see how much it is to rent a carriage with some horses.
Yeah, you see, you don't even know yet.
I'm gonna have to go look. So I guess I'll leave y'all at the house or wherever we
I'll go
are.
with you.
I'll go with you.
As soon as we.
We're gonna head out from there.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we'll go see how much it costs to rent a carriage.
Absolutely. The best place in town to get some horses and carriages or carts is definitely the Margister household. They're a noble family here in Waterdeep, and that is their trade. So, you
Let's go there.
Alright. You go and you see one woman who's dressed pretty unusually for Waterdeep. She's got basically, out of game, a horse jockey's uniform on, and she's leading some horses around a crowd. But as soon as she sees you, she ties them to a hitch, and she comes up. Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, we need to rent a carriage and some horses.
I need you to make an insight check real quick.
Okay. Dirty 20.
This woman looks familiar to you, but you're pretty sure you've never met her. But, so rent some horses, buy some horses.
Rent to be returned.
Okay, I got some. Where are you heading?
We are heading to.
Where are you heading?
I have such bad memory.
Phandalin.
Phandalin.
Mortimer leans over, not casually. Phandalin!
Phandalin.
Phandalin? Oh, I think we got an outcropping over there. Let's see. She goes to a bin that's set into the fence, and she lifts it and pulls out this book. And she goes, alright, let's see. Phandalin. What kind of horses are y'all wanting? Riding horses, I'm assuming? I got some war horses, too.
We don't, as far as I know, we don't need war horses.
Okay.
We don't need riding horses either.
We pretty much
We got
just
draft
need
horses?
draft horses. Will
Ponies?
work. Ponies
I would
won't
break
work.
the back of a
Ponies won't work.
Draft horses is what we need.
And I look towards each of them.
I'm not as near as big as he is.
No,
I don't want to make any assumptions. I don't know your needs. So we're looking at 4? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
No, a carriage.
Or well, a carriage.
You wanted a carriage.
A carriage and 2
Or
horses.
a cart.
Or a cart.
I don't think Mortimer's gonna ride a horse.
Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Y'all are telling me 2 different things. Riding horses.
I'm telling you what he told me.
Okay. All right, riding horses.
No, he said draft horses.
Draft horses. My
Is what he said.
apologies. All right. So for 4 draft horses, I could probably do you 50 gold just for the trip there.
Okay.
If you're wanting a carriage
Or a cart.
or a cart, okay, those
Cart,
are 2
rather.
different things. So you get
The
some
cart.
Cart. I could probably do. Let's see. And of course, you'd need a horse to pull it.
Mm-hmm.
Couple.
65 for a rent.
And how
Or
many?
that's just there.
That's just the cart.
No,
No, that's
just
a cart
one
with the
way.
draft horse.
That's one way.
Okay. How much can the cart hold? I don't even know.
Well, it's just a small cart, so really only about 200 pounds.
That's.
I will break the cart.
He's like, wait, what if we get a cart, put rail in it, have Mortimer pull it? No.
Mortimer, you need to work out every morning, right?
If you're wanting something more like a carriage, that can hold 600 pounds.
I'm still gonna have to
Yeah, but-
walk.
Okay, so out of
We
game,
do
a
that.
carriage is personnel.
Mhm.
It's just for people. A cart will carry supplies and stuff like that. So that intends to have a driver, which an average person is going to be 100, 150 pounds.
Yeah.
Then you add supplies, that's going to be a couple of hundred pounds.
Oh,
on
sorry,
its
I'm
own.
looking at the wrong thing. That's how much it weighs.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay.
Thank you for correcting.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, okay, this is weird.
Okay, yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
That's really low. I was thinking the same thing.
Well, when she said the carriage could hold more, I'm like, hold on a second. Wait. The carriage is just going to carry people. A cart is going to carry supplies.
My bad.
Sounds like it should be.
No, a carriage will definitely weigh more than a cart.
Oh yeah, because it's more wood.
Cart. Now, it's not a fancy cart.
Yeah.
It could probably hold 600, 750.
That's about right.
Yeah. And how much is the cart?
That's the cart.
Okay. So the 650 was the cart
Right,
With
that's how
one-
much it can hold.
with one horse.
65 gold to rent them, just there.
What about 2 horses? Pull it. Make it a little easier on the horse.
Mhm.
Are you trying to say something over there, Mortimer?
For that, I'd probably run you 115.
And what's the price difference in the purchase?
Purchase? Oh, not much at all. $125.
And
Of course, the purchase, you have to feed them yourselves. With the rent, it comes with supplies
Right.
to take care of them.
say we make our round trip. Do y'all do care for people's horses here? Or like, do y'all have like stables for
Yeah, I got stables right here.
where people can keep their horses? Y'all take care of them for them, or
Yeah, we have some kennels for them.
out of game? I don't remember what that or know what that's called, but
I don't
know
either.
that
I'm
there
like,
are-
kennels? It's
I
not
know that-
stables.
well, I know it's a stable,
It's a
but I know
stable.
there's
It's a
like
stable.
Can you
like,
stable horses?
I know
guess
there's
it's still
like
stable.
like horse ranches. You know, they'll take on people's horses.
Corrals.
Yeah, we do
Take care
that.
of
We do
them.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, corral.
Oh yeah, so we're the best in town. Ask anyone.
And what is the prices for y'all services?
What kind of horse are you stabling, and how
The 2
long?
draft horses that we buy from you,
Oh, marginal. Just 2 gold a day.
indefinitely,
That's for both
for
horses.
whenever we need.
Mhm.
So 4 total.
No, 2 per day for both.
Oh, okay. So it's 1 per day for each.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, here's 125.
All right. You are the proud owner of a new cart. Let me go pull that out for you, and
And that's just
I'll pull
the
out
cart or
some
the
draft
cart
horses
too?
and let you pick.
Okay.
That was for 2 draft horses and a cart, right? Cool. Okay. So she pulls out some draft horses, and they're thickly stocked, not fast, but sturdy mostly. And then she pulls one basically cedar cart, and it's got a bench for a driver, 2 hitch posts for the horses, and then it's open in the back. And then draft horses, you've got quite a variety to choose from. You can pick any color.
I just want to look up and down them and see if there are like some that they look like they're limping or
Make an investigation check.
have something wrong with them.
And anybody who wants to help them can do that.
Straight 19, that's it.
You said investigation?
Mm-hmm.
that one.
Mine was just a straight 19.
She's like,
plus.
horses are not my thing.
You're like, I'm a what?
Do you have somewhere I
not a
can sneak
horse.
somewhere instead?
18.
Okay. That's everybody, right?
I'm gonna do an animal handling check on the animals.
Go ahead.
Check them out. Like,
Try to go up and
yeah,
make
see
friends
who's
with them.
see who's gonna be has a good temperament.
Go ahead. Y'all two that are, well, Nyx kind of wanders off. She's like, distracted.
the
Meanwhile,
third
you
one.
two are actually checking out the horses. And these are well taken care of horses. You do not find any deficiencies whatsoever. And
13.
13. You do find one horse that seems a little frolicky for a draft horse, and you come up, he starts sniffing you all over and checks your pockets and kind of looking for treats, it seems like.
You're too needy.
I
He walks away.
already have one of those. 6 of those.
So as
Right,
I'm
so-
going over, were we close to Mortimer as the horse was smelling him or no?
No, y'all are kind
Okay.
of doing y'all's own thing.
So,
Checking teeth and whatnot.
Yes.
Chicken hindquarter. Yeah, this is nice flank. Anyways.
Then I guess we'll just choose
I grab a
one at random.
pure white one and a pure black one.
Pure white one, pure black one. Okay, I don't know how to name the horses.
Yin and yang.
Ebony and ivory.
Huh?
I said ebony and ivory.
That too. That works for me.
No, this is literally Mortimer's carton horses, by the way.
Okay.
I spent the 125 out of my gold.
So you let me pick the horses, but you're gonna name them?
Hmm.
Okay, that works for me.
That's why when you were like
Ebony and
Unity, I'm like,
ivory.
no, it's ebony and ivory.
Okay.
He's like, I already named him.
I already named them. You named them before I picked them? Yeah.
What do you think I was doing walking down the line? I was picking names for each one as I walked by.
That one's
That was-
needy.
You didn't want Needy over there?
Alright.
He
so
seems to
you're-
like you.
So Ebony and Ivory, the lady will hook them up to the cart for you, show you how to do that so you can do that in the future.
And she'll instruct each of us on how to do it.
And she tells you about a grocer nearby that can help you with supplies as far as feed and whatnot.
Perfect. Thank you.
Anytime.
We start heading over there.
Yeah. To the.
So a single day worth of food per horse is 5 copper.
And that's not including the grazing grass that they can eat while we stop.
Right. This is just feed, just covering like
Okay.
if they don't graze.
How many days will it take us by cart?
The
By
whole
cart-
round trip is going to be a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
With cart,
2,
it's
3.
not going to be so bad. You could probably shave a couple days off of that.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
maybe 4
so-
days there.
I was just
Okay.
going to get a couple of weeks anyway.
Yeah, just
2 copper per
how long
day
we're there.
5 copper per day per animal.
per animal. So 10.
10
Per
per
day.
day.
I'm going to get 2 weeks worth.
Excuse me.
Alright.
So 140 copper.
Okay. Or 1 gold and 4 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Almost everything's done in gold.
Yeah, but I've got like 264 copper.
Perfect.
So I'm removing some of that. Here, have some pennies.
Exactly. DMV it.
Let me pay you pennies.
Oh my gosh, I've done that. And they like looked at me like,
Okay,
the hell is wrong
That's kind of
with
the
you?
look that the gentleman who owns the shop is giving Mortimer. He's like, okay, it's money. Money spends.
And is this dude just for like animal feed and stuff like that, or is
Yeah,
he
it's-
a general store?
It's got grocery, but it's kind of like a tractor supply as
Okay.
far as foods go.
Yeah, well, let's go find a general store.
But they have barding, bit, bridle.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna need to get some supplies
Some
for us.
rations, because
Yes, 'cause
some
we don't
people are
have it.
missing them. Alright, alright.
So we go to the
What are we
general.
looking for at the general store?
Obviously rations for
Yeah, rations.
travel. And this is an open cart, right?
Yes. So, let me see if I can find a picture that kind of gives you the idea.
Nah, I already kind of figured it. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one that had like the bars for a canvas.
Right.
Or we could
no,
close
it's
it off.
not a loop card.
That's what I was making sure.
We should probably get quite a few water skins.
No,
Why?
because I'm gonna buy a barrel.
Oh. Well, that'll work.
Better than tons
why
of
buy-
water skins.
Why buy
Yep.
a dozen water skins when you can buy one big barrel and just fill it up with water?
Yep, there you go.
So let me get a couple weeks worth of rations.
Okay, a single day worth of ration is going to be 5 silver.
5 silver, so
Mhm. So 5 times 20.
And is that for everyone or just?
that's for me.
Okay.
That's for Mortimer.
I was gonna do the same.
Okay, 5 silver per day, and there's 10 days in a week, so.
Right, 20.
There we go. Perfect. Here's your cart.
Yeah.
Perfect. But of course, 2 horses instead of 1.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not gonna put that horse through that by himself.
Alright, so here's where y'all are. And let's see, where's Phandalin? Shoot, it's supposed to be somewhere around here.
And I'll get about 20 days of rations or so.
Okay.
And okay, how much is a barrel?
Let me get that for you. Oops, wrong button. Oh, jeez. 2 gold.
2 gold. Alright, I'm buying one of those.
And how much did you say the rations are?
They're 5
5
silver.
silver per day.
Silver is 1/10 of the gold.
I also want to buy 2 water skins, so that's like
Okay.
4 silver or something. I think. Just to have on me. Just in case.
Yeah, you're right. 4 silver. Together.
I've got a bedroll for my adventuring kit. Anybody think of anything else we might need?
Who doesn't have dark vision? Phandalin, which is also known as Great Cool. It's along the high road, just at the base of the Sword Mountains. So it's right here.
Right in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And so 20 days of rations is 10 gold? Or
It should be.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, it's 10 gold.
I don't know. Math isn't my strong suit. I don't know why I do this. Okay, so yeah, 10 gold. And you should have some that you started with.
yeah, I
also.
started with 5.
Okay, so make sure. Alright.
Do you need help? Or you got it?
Me?
Covering your
Oh yeah,
Like
I
this.
have 15 gold,
Okay.
so now I have 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure you had enough to cover your
Yeah.
expenses.
Thank you.
He's like, the bank is open, the bank is closed.
You had your chance. Now let's go.
Alright. So you'll have a card,
What?
you'll have a couple
First day.
5 gold.
No gold.
No, I'm saying all she needs. She would
No,
need
I
is
know.
like 5 to
It's,
10 gold.
I'm messing with you.
Hundreds of gold.
He covered your.
That was
Yeah, I did.
2 weeks
cover
later.
your rooms.
For your mission. I don't even want to
You
go
wanna sleep
there.
on the street, you can sleep on the street.
Well, you were like, I don't have anywhere to stay, and I was like, hey, let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Exactly.
I kept on this guy, and you need somewhere to stay.
That's not a toe-infested shack in the back.
Well, I'm sorry,
I
but
felt
this
like
is
that was-
not the Carlton Rick.
I felt like that was a moment of genius from Mortimer.
It really was.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Anything else y'all can think of before we take off?
Do we need like a tent or anything? In case it
I've got a
rains?
bedroll.
Yeah, but that's not covering you from wet weather.
Yeah, it was the first time he's lived out, and he literally raised himself out in the wilderness. Well, that sounds like a rail problem, not a Mortimer problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go.
He's thinking about it now.
I was checking because it gives you adventuring and stuff.
Yeah, but
But
it only gives you a
it's-
bedroll. It doesn't
yeah.
give you like a tent or anything.
No.
It didn't even give me a bedroll.
Did you get an adventuring kit, or did you get?
I don't remember. what
Yeah,
it
he got an adventuring kit.
No, he might have got a different set. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Because you get an option usually.
Yeah.
Mhm. Based on your background.
Yep.
Yeah, and since you're a guildsman, you might have
Yeah.
done something to your.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to buy me a tent.
And bedroll.
Tent.
And
How
a
big of a
bedroll.
tent do you want? There's 2-person
It's
tent.
as cheap as possible,
Two-person
even if it's
tent.
just a tarp. Even if it's just a tarp.
Sticks and a tarp.
A
Feet
two-person
sticking out.
a 2-person tent will run you 2 gold.
Okay, then I will spend 2 gold and add 1, and then I need to. Okay.
I'll buy a tent also.
Awesome.
What's a bigger one?
That will run you 10 gold and you can sleep 5 people.
I'll buy that one.
How much is a bedroll?
Bedroll.
It looks
1
like
gold.
it's 1.
I can afford it.
Unless prices are different.
I need -3.
Yeah, 1 gold.
Okay, so you said 10 gold.
Overweight, damn it.
Hey,
We told you you were.
That's what the card's
you know
for.
what's cool? We have a
Yeah,
We have a card now.
I know. But it
I'm
won't.
over it.
Yeah,
Can't move.
You want me to carry that for you?
Yep, I'm in.
Who picks rail up?
Well, actually, I'm not sure.
Picks rail up. You want me to carry that for you? What?
Oh,
Probably some.
okay. The encumbrance rule are not currently applied to this character. That seems weird because I made sure that I. Let me go check.
I only see the 2-person tent. I don't see the 5-person tent under D&D.
Oh, I made that up. So you'll just have to manually add it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna check in the
DM
character.
privilege.
DM privilege.
Mhm.
Custom item.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how
custom.
you do it.
Oh, it has no encumbrance, so that's why.
Yeah. Okay. That probably just got changed.
Yep.
Did we take care of the whole axe case that I bought? Thing?
Yes.
We did take care. Like I got it.
Yes.
Okay.
How much does it weigh?
More than you. Oh, the tent?
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta make that up. Let's look at the real tent.
Extras. Vehicle.
75 pounds.
50 band.
50 pounds.
It's got the little rods to put it at.
And the
you gotta take those
stakes and-
out.
yeah.
you said anything up here?
Anything up here is free, and there's also barbecue on the island.
All right.
Free
Added.
Cool.
I'm not over encumbered.
He's like, I could be carrying Groth still.
I can't still carry Groth.
Almost like
I
I
can-
muscles.
It's almost as if I'm like a large creature. Goliath. It upgrades my weight to.
I know.
Your
That's what I'm
weight,
saying.
but not your size.
I might carry weight.
You're not large.
No, I'm not large, but it upgrades my carrying.
It's like he's large.
Like. It's a simile, sir.
Oh, I was like, did I just lose weight? And then I realized I took the axe off because it's now hanging in the bar.
Where are the plates?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to. Far right.
So how do you add stuff to a cart?
With your imagination.
With your
With your
imagination.
mind.
Yeah. The only problem is that it's saying I'm overweight.
In this
so-
imaginary role-playing game, with your
Maybe you should keep
imagination.
running.
Probably because the rations I have are 40 pounds.
Wow.
How many did you buy?
20 days worth.
Yeah.
I had 0.
Yeah, because y'all are actually going into the wilderness as opposed to.
Just being in town.
Staying
Being
in
in
town.
town,
Oh,
buy
I went to
whatever
the
I
store and
want.
got something. Part of the reason I did all this in the first place. Because I'm planning ahead.
Why am I
Sometimes.
gonna do
Hey, we're going out into the wilderness. That's his
That's his forte right
yeah,
there.
That's what he knows.
that?
I'm used to it because I've traveled everywhere.
I wonder. Let's see if how this works. I'm gonna see.
What are you trying to get to?
Draft horse. It's extremely far.
He's going to Navy SEAL order. He's just going to be here for just a little bit longer.
Is
Oh,
there a
almost
search
there.
bar?
It's right
Yeah.
there. Dude, you passed it. Draft.
Oh,
D-R-A.
yep. There we go. Let's see. If you add it into the extra slot.
But that's not your draft horse.
Yeah.
That's his draft horse.
I know. I was trying to see if you could add a cart onto it, but no, you can't.
You know how I'm getting around it, buddy?
Imagine.
No. You know how I'm getting around it? I didn't add it to my inventory because it's not on me. It's on the horse.
Yeah, don't add it
Oh.
to your inventory. Just note it somewhere in extras or stuff like that.
Yeah.
For me, I can carry it. I'm fine.
I mean, I can carry mine too.
I know you could.
But I'm not even.
We're talking
adding it to
about,
my inventory because I'm like, well, I'm not
Spaghetti
technically
arms.
wearing it.
Stick,
It's gonna be on the cart,
sickly rail.
and I know what I'm talking.
Real.
Ain't gonna be me.
Real. Sorry.
Real.
Just
Rail.
Real.
He's a real boy.
Poor Dylan.
Everybody got all their shopping
All he
done.
wants to do
Um,
is use my weights and get full.
Yes, and that didn't work out too well.
Actually, is there a place I can get a cloak like mine, but that's more weather resistant?
You can get oiled cloaks.
Can you?
And a
afford it?
thin one, not like a winter one, because I'm fine when it comes to the cold.
I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that.
I
You're
know,
on the
but
coast.
to maybe keep the price down for how
It's
much
gonna be
fabric is.
humid.
It's gonna be
Humid. Humid.
There we go. Now I'm not overweight.
Because my cloak's pretty ratty at the bottom. It's all torn and stuff.
Mhm.
You don't take care of it.
It's because I've been out so long.
It's because you let yourself get trampled by an elephant.
That's not why that's it's more now than it was, yes.
Yeah. How nice are we looking? Just simple?
Yeah, just simple enough. Just enough to, if it rains while we're traveling, I can just put the hood up and it helps keep me a little bit drier.
Sure. I'll say that runs 5 silver.
Okay. Is it another custom or
Yeah.
Imagination Land? I'm just gonna take off the gold and or silver and know that I have it.
Okay. When y'all are ready to
I'm good.
head out, I need
I'm
a
good
D10
too.
from each of you.
A full tome.
A full tome.
Let's
full
see.
tome.
I'm a warlock. This better be a 10. Damn it.
Nope. Was it a 1?
Nope.
Starting with Mortimer.
8,
2.
6.
5.
Surprisingly, everybody got a different number.
I know. It's 2.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So
Don't go staring at the cat like
you'll
that.
take off. I'll take off. It's almost summer, so it's pretty humid, it's pretty warm. How are we set up? Who's driving the cart?
Well, I probably have a little bit more experience with.
You're the one that wanted to drive a cart in the first place.
Yeah. I have more experience, so I could probably drive.
Okay, I want to make an animal handling check.
Okay.
I knew that was coming.
He's like,
Oh, I'm proficient in animal.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
You should have been the one driving.
nobody told him to. You know, Mortimer doesn't do anything unless he's told him to.
13.
Mhm.
Unless he finds interest in it.
Oh, Mortimer does what he wants. It's just sometimes it's in line with what y'all want to do. If y'all want him to do something specific, you have to tell him.
Specific.
No,
Pacific.
Oh, Pacific.
Like-
I'm
like
sorry,
the ocean.
Pacific.
Antarctic. I don't know. Anyway, so
Are
y'all,
we getting colder?
y'all are pretty it's pretty uneventful up until about here. So about the beginning of the 3rd day. This part of the high
The
road.
place named after dead men.
Yeah. Runs
Mirror of Dead
parallel-
Men.
Okay, let me talk. This part of the high road runs parallel to the Mirror of Dead Men, a swamp full of dangers, pestilence, and death. Alongside the road, you see a lizard folk, pleading with a male human dressed in black leather. Behind the dark figure, 2 bugbears stand with their morning stars drawn, staring at the lizard folk with menace in their eyes. The human shouts loudly enough for you to hear. Not acceptable! Friends, show this walking fish my displeasure. The lizard folk starts to argue. I am not a fish. I am. But the bugbears interrupt with the hafts of their weapons, knocking the wind out of the lizard folk and driving it to its knees. The poor creature catches sight of y'all's party coming down the road, looking at you with a pleading expression.
I jump
You-
out.
You jump
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
I jump out.
Okay.
I'm going after.
I'm gonna stop the horses. Yep. And then hop out too.
Okay.
Weapons drawn.
I just want to point out that the place is called Mirror of the Dead Men. That is where things would start going down.
Yep.
Is that
Obvious.
Okay.
No,
So, yeah.
Mortimer is standing at the cart watching.
Okay.
Okay.
And Nick, what do you
Yeah, I'm gonna stay at the cart for now. I think this is a trap.
Okay.
But I'll pay attention and watch.
So I want everybody to go ahead and roll initiative so we can react first.
Use this big honker right here. Woo! I'm glad I did.
How good is it? So good.
It's so
Alright,
good.
Starting with Nick.
12.
Okay. And Silver.
15.
Mortimer.
3.
Rail.
5.
Kind of spread out.
I need to stop rolling
Mortimer.
my old die.
It fits because he's sitting at the cart anyway.
And I was tumbling off of the car.
He's just kind of leaning against it, watching. This is what's happening.
As I'm getting off, I'd like to holler, "You do not hurt, children of Lathander!"
But what if they do hurt children of the
What if they
And
do
they get a
bridge
bolt.
with
They get an eldritch blast.
it?
And surprisingly, what is the? Let me read it. Yeah, a beam of crackling energy toward a creature within range,
Yep.
and it's force damage. So, some people have stated that whenever they do it, it actually hits because it's force. It actually hits their soul.
Ooh.
So.
Alright, so Rail, you scroll out, you don't hurt children of the Thunder. And this gentleman rudely orders you to do things that are only possible during the less restrained services in the Temple of Lobotai. It was very ugly. Let's put it that way.
Very.
Clean your mouth.
And kill Larry too.
Okay, so you got the bugbears on the lizard men.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get up on one of them?
Sure.
Alright, I'm just gonna run up and grab my shield and battle axe
Mm-hmm.
and go for a swing right after I rage.
You're gonna make a rage and a
Yep.
swing. Alright.
And give myself the 2 temporary hit points. And rage. Okay. And attack recklessly. So we're gonna stick with the 16 plus 6, so 22.
That hits.
Okay. And D8. D8. 11 points of damage. Damage.
Points of damage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then it turns to you versus Morningstar. And kind of looks at you. And he's gonna try to bat you away.
She was like, hey,
You woke up the kitty.
not me, she did.
Yeah.
Don't.
Don't.
That was me.
Get drunk.
It's our
I
heavy
think
dice.
he's gonna kind of
17.
Yikes.
I did say equip the shield, so.
Okay.
Did you though?
I did.
I know.
Did you though?
And that brings us to Nick.
Can I do, I don't know if it'd be perception or like insight to see if I can like get a sense of where, like what they're thinking, the human and
The human
I
and
guess
the bugbear?
and the lizard.
And the lizard? Make an insight check, yeah.
Insight. Okay, insight.
It's gonna be over.
Would you like a dice tray?
It's gonna be.
Oh, wow. I didn't
Right
know you could
here.
do that. Oh, cool.
And then,
Yep, I see.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh, thank you. Alright, well that was just a 9.
you can also turn it sideways
Yeah,
from the
it's
main
hard
screen.
to kind of get a read, what with you being further back and them kind of
Cool.
in the middle of a fray right now. So it's hard to get a read.
Okay. Can I don't have any ranged. Oh, I have a short bow. I guess I'll just like load my short bow and keep it
I'm
ready.
thinking about
Keep it ready.
suggesting.
What is your trigger?
Go for it. Where's the what?
What's your trigger? What you're holding it for?
I guess if they start attacking us, I mean they haven't done anything yet, right?
Well, one swung at Kilbar, but he missed.
Okay.
batted away.
But to be fair, Kilmar went up.
Yeah, Kilvar made the first attack, so
Yeah.
it's up to you.
So I guess if they start attacking one of us, if we like without us attacking first.
Without okay.
Yeah.
All right, Rail.
Okay. How far away is the guy that's telling the bugbears what to do from everybody
you
else?
or from
From
the
everybody near the lizard person.
He is about 10 feet from the lizard,
Okay.
and the bugbears are up on.
Okay. I want to move back some, and then over to the side, and try and cast suggestion on him.
On the human?
Yes, the human.
And what are you suggesting?
Calm down. There's no need for you to fight. Move away.
Okay. And that's a
Second level. Wisdom.
wisdom save.
Yep, wisdom save.
Who are you casting this on?
The human.
Okay. What's your
Did he save?
I don't know.
15.
No, he did not.
Okay. So
You said you told him to back away.
yes, back away. You don't need to fight.
Okay.
It's a creature you can see within range. It can hear and understand you. Target makes wisdom save, so that's court of action. Can continue for the entire duration until it's dismissed or something disrupts the spell. Like if he takes damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna keep concentration on that.
He goes, I know
No.
I don't need to fight. That's what I have hench people for. And he moves back about 5 feet. You are interrupting a business deal. Leave immediately.
Just calm down. There's no reason to get in a huff.
Basically, Ro went, thought, go away. I'm a man of
Yep.
I knew you would get it.
Gone dot.
The TikTok.
Oh, man.
That's too funny.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Nope.
He always says, I'm a man of God. I'm a man of light standing.
I'll make you a TikTok now.
The other bugbear is going to move up next to his buddy and kind of take a whiff at you.
A whiff?
Yeah. Would this trigger you?
So
or
what is he doing?
He's going to hit
Oh.
Kilvar. Would that trigger you or no?
Did he?
Kilvar only attacked the other one, not this one.
Yeah, I'll only attack
So
one.
it's
So
up to
this
you.
is
It's
now
yours.
now they're both
And
attacking
the
me.
human, he moved away, but
Mhm.
he's
Human maxed away. The second bugbear moved up and is taking a whiff at Kilvar, who's attacking the other bugbear.
yeah. I'll go ahead and shoot.
Okay, so you go first.
So that's my short bow. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. 8.
And that's 8 piercing.
Oh no, sorry.
No, add your
Hold on.
bonuses. Yeah.
It's a D6, not D8. Sorry. So 5.
Okay, 5. Okay. Alright. He looks and locks eyes on you. And then it is
The bugbear's turn.
Excuse me.
that one's turn.
Mortimer's like,
He yanks the arrow out of his shoulder, hits him, and he pulls the javelin out.
Oh.
But he has disadvantage because Kilvar's is in melee range.
Too bad Kilmar doesn't have Sentinel.
And he misses, and it goes wide. So zooming right over your head. And then it's Mortimer's turn.
Are you using the regular plates or?
Regular. I don't have any paper, sorry.
Sorry, is it too late to do the sneak attack damage? I forgot about my sneak attack.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and do that.
Because he's
'cause-
within 5 feet.
Right.
Yeah, you had an
These are
ally. That's
Jason.
right.
Yeah.
No, that's right. That's fine. Go
So
ahead.
2d6.
I
So
totally
that's an
forgot
extra
about
5.
An extra 5.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He takes that arrow out a little less enthusiastically. He's like, alright.
Mortimer kind of does some stretch. He's like, yeah, we're going to work this out. And then he starts running for the human. Can I reach him?
Yeah.
Oh, he gets hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I believe that's a +6, so that would make it 19.
Definitely hits.
Cool. Have to verify. Yes. That's 11 damage.
He goes down. Was that lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay, so you, bah! And he's just like, ugh.
I'm gonna say that since I didn't rage, and Mortimer already kind of had a sense that he was gonna take this dude down pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't do lethal. He was just like, I'm gonna hurt you, and that's it.
I'm like, okay.
The bugbears look at where their boss is laying in a puddle and they look at each other. They start backing up.
Bugbears are inherently lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Without someone to tell them to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care.
Sounds like somebody. No.
So, alright, you can take an op attack if you want. They're moving out of your range. Okay.
I let them back up. They dropped their weapons, right?
Well, they had their hands.
Their
up.
hands are up.
So like,
So like a
Yeah,
shielding weapon,
basically.
but
Okay.
but up.
okay. I'll just hold. I'll hold my action in
If
case
they
if they come back towards me
Okay.
with intent.
They kind of. They take off.
Mm.
They leave their boss in the dirt.
Yes.
Are we out of combat?
You are out of combat.
Then I'm gonna run over to the lizard folk and cure wounds.
She's having trouble breathing. Thank you for your help.
Cure wounds at level 2.
Mortimer, since you took the guy down, do you want to search him?
Sure.
He doesn't have anything of value other than 25 gold on his belt pouch.
Cool. I'll pocket that.
Straight to the Mortimer fund.
Reimbursement for the horses.
The lizard folk gains 15 HP.
Oh, that is much better. Thank you for your assistance.
Why were they attacking
You're welcome.
These horrible people. We had originally worked a fair deal with my tribe to grow and harvest a nutrient-rich algae. It's also a key ingredient in potions of water breathing. But this, and she says a word in lizard folk I don't quite understand, but it doesn't sound nice. He started offering less money and promising to pay later. I did not agree to this, and he threatened to send mercenaries to my home deep in the mire. And then he said he would destroy my tribe unless we worked for free. That is what we were discussing when you came upon us.
There's no reason that you should be put to work for absolutely no compensation.
That is what I said.
And it sounds like he was cheating you.
He was.
Extremely.
He did not like when I told him that.
Well, looks like he's pretty unconscious.
I don't have much to thank you, but I do have some of this algae. It is a very good algae. I can sell it to you for 50 gold. I am sure wherever you are from, you can sell it for more.
Okay.
Do an insight check on her.
Okay, make an insight check.
Just an 8.
Nate, you don't see why she would lie.
Okay. Well, I just don't say anything.
I'll go ahead.
Cocooning over you.
No, I'm trying to fix the string on my
We'll go ahead and grab the guy that's unconscious.
Uh-huh.
Kind of. Is there a tree or something? A rock? I can.
Oh yeah, there's
I just
little
want to.
swamp trees and such.
We may want to take him with us though.
I'm getting there. Put him up against a tree. Not tie him up or anything. Just sit him down. And yes, try to get him to wake up a little bit.
Sugar.
Yeah.
But he seems like he took a pretty hard knock, so he doesn't look like he's waking up anytime soon.
If only Grawl was here.
I really know how to knock him out.
Mhm.
Huh?
I mean, you one hit, one shot. One shot at him, so.
Uh-huh.
Can you get him up for me?
So the lizard folk is offering this algae.
This algae that she was going to sell to this guy for more, to you for only 50 gold as a thank you.
What do you think, Mortimer? This is a very important ingredient for water-breathing potions that Graw can make since he's got an herbalist kit. And I've seen this algae before at the apothecary. They were selling it for a lot more than this.
Inside check.
Rick on rail.
Remember, we did go to the apothecary and we
Rails.
did look at the...
You just automatically passed that one.
No. Ever since the 5-day incident.
That's true. You just need to rest for a couple days. They told me I have to rest for 5 days.
That's a couple days.
Out of game, like, what
kind of
you
couple are
forget
you
how
in?
many days?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I did. I was
That's
And
like...
he had stuff to do.
That's what I thought.
I was like...
Everyone at the table remembered a couple days. All we heard was 5.
We can't argue because we weren't there.
That was the title of that episode. You weren't there.
Out there.
Yeah. Just like I forgot Kilvar's name. This one.
No
I'm sorry.
comment. No comment.
I mean, I'm not gonna buy it.
How much do you think we can sell it for? If we buy it for 50?
Probably double, maybe double and a half.
Is anybody proficient with herbalism kits here? Or
I learned a little bit from Girl, but I'm not proficient. I needed to spend more time doing it. But I know that it's kind of expensive. I know that it's
You know
pretty
that potions
expensive.
of water breathing are very expensive because you've tried to buy them before.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
We also, I think Girl has one left, but I think he was going to sell it or he did
No,
sell
that's
it.
gone.
How
Okay.
much do how
Where
much do the
does it
potions sell for? The potions themselves.
Potions are, I think, 200?
Okay.
No? Only 100?
No,
Oh, more.
Uh,
They're expensive.
It doesn't say a cost because it's DM's choice.
So even
Unless
if
they have a
we,
vote.
But
even
just
Mhm.
since you've tried to buy them before, they generally run for around 500 gold.
so I would ask her how much, how many potions can that amount make?
I would say probably one, but I'm not sure.
Even if it's
This
just
of
one, that
course,
sounds
just,
worth it.
just one.
That sounds like it would be worth it though.
You
Even
mix
just
with
one.
other ingredients, and you can make potion.
I'll just give her the 50 gold since I
There
have
he
it.
is. I was
So
waiting for
just
it.
add algae and
Okay.
put potion of water breathing next to it so that you move.
I use. Do I have? Yeah. I'm gonna empty one of my water skins
Okay.
and put it in that.
Okay. Good luck getting it out. You're gonna have to do it like a cake thing.
Oh yeah. But I just want to. I
Is she
don't
not
have
giving
any
it to me in a
vials.
container?
Yeah, she is. She gives
Oh,
you into a little pop pack,
if it's in a
but-
container, then I'll
He
just
said he
keep
wanted
it.
to put it in a water.
Oh, I
skin,
thought
so-
you just had it in her hand. So.
Yeah, in a little pop pack.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well-
I should have said.
Well, then I'll just take the container.
She's shipping and selling this thing. I doubt she's just like, here's
Yeah.
algae.
I pictured like Legend of Zelda.
Just floating right above that.
Exactly, yeah.
So just a custom item.
Yeah.
Just container
Just make sure
with
you
algae.
leave a note so you know what it's for. Thank you for your assistance again. Should you require any assistance in our village, you are more than welcome to come and ask for Dennis.
What is the name of your village?
We are in the near dead
Oh,
moon.
that's where you live. Oh.
What was her name and how do you spell
That it's THETSIS.
Thesis.
Is that how you say it? I have no idea. Let's take a 5-minute break since y'all finished with that.
Yeah.
And we'll come back.
Since Mortimer finished another film.
it? He did.
I'm gonna go for the big baddest dudes. I'm just gonna go for the weakling and end this thing right now.
I was just trying to get them off the lizard.
Yeah, I know.
That was me.
He was protecting.
He loves to do
Algae.
that a lot. I'm just joshing you.
Okay. Since nobody asked for anything, I'll just
Exactly. If you wanted it, you should have asked for it.
correct them. There's snacks
See?
right here. See?
I asked for something.
I said snacks, drinks, or food.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. She did say that. And see, I asked for something this morning and I got it.
Mm-hmm. That's how you ask.
No, I was gonna say though, like, you know, I wouldn't do that to you. I would normally when it's something like that, I would just like private message. You're not
I know, I was
in the
like,
group chat.
I didn't want to assume that you were messing around, but at the same time, I'm like, is he messing around? John wouldn't do that. I could see Chad doing that.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Jeremy's not here, so we have to pick on
That's fine.
him.
And Alex isn't here, so.
Well, Alex is picking on you too.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, man.
He's like, I'll pick on everybody. I'm not biased.
I'll eat anything. I'm not biased.
Yep. So that was a nice little thing.
Nice little circle.
I'm sure Grawl will like having to deal with algae, helping me grow some.
He's a turtle. Of course he loves algae.
He eats it before you tell him what it's for. You're like,
I'm gonna hit him on the head, make him throw it up.
Oh, I saw that sweet algae you had in your bag.
I'm like,
it was
mine spike.
It was
Mine
delicious.
Mine's like,
You really want to deal with his finger of death?
oh man.
I know. I love how it's like not even finger of death, but that's just what it's called now.
Yeah, that's here.
Well, no,
That's,
there's a spell called Finger of Death.
Yeah.
oh, really?
Yes.
Yes. But his is oh god, what is it?
Inflict wounds.
inflict wounds.
It just happens to kill everybody.
Every time he uses it, how would you like to do? Oh wait, first four,
The
first
first
four.
couple times it was.
Yeah.
And now it's like you get the touch.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because spells and range cannot be non-lethal.
Yeah.
I put a little cotton ball at the end of my arrow and knock him out.
And now he's dead with a cotton ball on the inside of him.
Impaled into him.
Yeah. It looks like a spot on this one on the X-ray.
At the autopsy, how did this get in there?
What the?
Oh man, no, we didn't get to see him.
Which one? Woman not again or woman not?
Either one.
Woman not again died.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I don't know why y'all felt Did y'all want to take a short rest or keep going?
Well, isn't riding just kind of pretty much a short rest?
No, because you're
No,
going.
'cause you're
if you're going at a
actively-
slow pace, maybe y'all are going at a normal pace, so you've got to keep it up. It's
Maybe the people
it's
riding,
yeah, it's a normal activity.
but not the one driving.
Yeah, you've got to pay attention. Have you ever driven somewhere a really long time? Do you feel relaxed afterwards? I feel stressed out. but that's-
I forget half the trip.
Yeah, but I'm just like exhausted from doing nothing.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Did
It
nothing.
happens sometimes if I'm driving 4 to 5 hours.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
You're driving
8
for
hours
8
a day.
hours. You go more than 8 hours, you start having to make constitution checks. Okay.
Mortimer, would you be willing to drive for
What?
a little bit? For an hour?
That wasn't
What
what
am I
do.
walking?
I can
You
drive.
walk.
Yeah.
He's walking.
I've been walking
Why?
too. He runs every day, bro.
The horses are faster than you.
Yeah.
Well, he's not like running them though.
They go 40 normal. Whereas you go 30 normal.
You're pretty far.
You get your daily routine in.
Right.
He's like,
3 times over.
Eventually, eventually that con's gonna run out.
No, it's not.
He's like, no.
You'll drive for an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Anybody
Yeah,
else who
short
took
rest.
damage can get a short rest.
Did anybody take damage?
As far as I know, no
Okay.
one did.
Yeah.
No, he
That
whipped
dude-
both
I
times.
didn't.
That dude I knocked out did.
Mhm.
Oh, we need to take him with us, or we just left him.
Huh?
Y'all did just leave him.
I know I was gonna have some things to do, but now we're.
Y'all are already an hour down the road.
Oh, wait a minute!
Taking a rest, you're like, wait, where's that guy? Mortimer's like, I don't know. Okay.
Killer's like, I tried to wake him up, but it didn't work.
I slapped
Oh, well.
him pretty hard too.
Those lizard folks will have something to eat. Something to feed to the algae.
Alright.
Those bugbears buggered off.
So the rest of the day passes without incident until y'all are about to stop for the night. There, sitting cross-legged in the middle of the road,
It's Grill.
is an odd-looking figure wearing not a stitch of clothing. It's not wrong.
Obviously, because normally he doesn't work.
That's why she looked at me funny. She was like,
That's
wait
what
a
I was
minute.
saying. Hold on, I haven't disputed that it's the crawl yet. In one hand, he fiddles with a copper medallion. He might be appearing at the store for a short and pale half-orc, or a human with a gland condition. Either way, he doesn't look up as he speaks in a voice that sounds like a goat choking on sawdust. Fortune has strange and wonderful and terrible things in store for you. So I am here as Fortune's lackey, fair, foul, ill or woe, hunter or hoe, friend or
I'm not messing with him. I've had enough weird things happen in the last week.
Might want to go cut off the ice top. We just go around, or I'm
He's
good.
sitting in the middle of the road.
I'm not driving.
I already said.
Oh,
You go
okay.
around,
Yeah, staring at him like,
you keep going. And as you do, he starts to cackle. You've
Keep very
already
quiet.
stepped into the spider's web.
I don't like him.
And he disappears from view as you keep going.
Mortimer's now like checking himself.
Mortimer.
Anybody feel wet?
Mortimer, you feel something
Yeah, get that web off me.
in your mind.
How did it get in there?
You now have disadvantage on saving throws.
Huh?
And it feels like a curse.
Why me?
Just ran the motherfucker.
It is one of you. You.
Dang.
It should have been you.
You did do the driving.
Yeah, at somebody's behest. Because they wanted to show
As
their
you
ass.
say that, Mortimer, curse lifts. And Ray, you feel
One of our cackles. Like the old man. He keeps driving.
it should have been you. Actually, both of y'all need to make charisma checks.
But he's good at those.
Just a check, not a saving throw.
Mortimer, smile for me.
A check, as in just the modifier plus?
Right.
Yes.
19.
I'm a -2. 9.
Okay. So it takes hold. You buff it and it goes back to Mortimer. You're like, no.
I didn't look at you.
He bounced it right back to you, bro.
You're gonna need Lysander later.
I didn't do anything. Because I literally did nothing.
Yeah, you did. You willed it away.
All I did was sit there.
You talked out.
So you know that if you had access to remove curse, it could take this off. And
I don't know that.
No, you do know that.
How do I know that? Mortimer's
It's
not that
popped
smart.
into your mind. You also know you can pass this to another person, as you tried to do with Rhea once a day. And it's a charisma check contested by their charisma check. And that was your one attempt for the day. But it's the end of the day, so you can try again tomorrow.
Yeah. Real won't have to worry about it happening tomorrow. Because Real won't be around tomorrow.
But since it was rebuffed, you take 10 psychic damage.
Get your next character ready, right? You said I take 10?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Mortimer's too mentally happy right now.
Oh no.
What would you like your plaque to say?
He doesn't get one.
It was nice knowing you.
I didn't mean it.
So thus ends the third day of travel. The next day,
Do I get my 10 hit points back?
yes, you can take a long rest.
Well, it's
Everybody
another
take a long
day.
rest.
I imagine we did. Aren't you so glad you took that short rest now? Since we just immediately took a long rest.
Terrified. Like, oh man, why me?
I'm like, no.
Now you fucked up. Now
I messed up, but I'm not gonna
I don't
fight
want
back.
it.
Because I don't want to hurt my friends. I didn't mean to.
So y'all begin
rebuff it
to
back.
move off the Tribord Trail and onto the even less used track to Phandalin. And ahead on the rough road, a pair of dead horses and an overturned cart block your way. Sacks and barrels spill from the cart, littering the ground. Trees grow close to the road here, and a thick undergrowth obscures the view beyond.
Can I look into the tree line?
What did I just say? Thick undergrowth obscures the view beyond. Make a perception check.
All of us?
Anyone who was looking.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely looking around.
Mortimer's got his
Not
eyes on the
looking
road.
right.
I am distracted.
She got the dice curse today.
Yeah, she did. That was me last 2 games.
Well,
Mortimer's got his
usually-
eyes on the road because he's still driving.
Why am I still driving? No, I got this.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So.
8.
Okay.
6.
30, 20, and Mortimer's driving.
Mortimer's driving.
Smart
Hap-
horses
hap-
and smart horses and carts.
So.
Somebody's about to start having to walk.
Real. You notice that several goblins stand motionless in the underbrush, while several more perch in the trees. You also notice these goblins are dead.
Dead. Well, I definitely alert the whole party to that. Because that is so suspicious.
They're
What do you-
dead or they're...
What do you say?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
what
exactly
There
do you
are
say?
goblins in the undergrowth, but they're dead.
Mortimer's already gone. No, I'm just kidding.
Yep. No. Second he says that, Mortimer rages and he runs.
Ah! Right.
That's why I asked.
As you get up
What do you say
closer,
specifically?
Yep.
you see that these goblins have been propped up and tied to their positions.
Hmm.
And as you come closer to the cart, the horses begin to rise. Initially, please.
Oh. Necromancer.
No.
Okay. This is gonna be fun and it's gonna
Okay.
hurt.
Kilgar, what'd you get?
9.
Okay. Nyx, what'd you get?
11.
Okay. Real, what'd you get?
18.
Don't
And
you,
Mortimer.
don't you love it when your dice work with your RP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Nice. So Mortimer, you are the first
Which I already was.
to react.
I was already running towards him in a rage.
Mhm. So they've come up and the skin has sloughed off of them,
Beautiful.
leaving just their skeleton. What would you?
I'm gonna attack. Recklessly.
How'd
Check
you
your
know?
phone.
Already did.
Okay.
I told him
Okay, thank you.
without interrupting the game.
You say name.
I know. 19 to hit.
19 to hit. That will hit.
What?
But that would stop
No, I mean I.
No, I know.
Without. Because
It took me
in
a
the middle
minute
of the
to-
description, and so. That's gonna be a 10 damage. No, 12.
And what are you using?
My long sword. My +1 long sword.
And that ends Mortimer's turn. You know, this one you hit is gonna rear back and just wail on you with his hooves, or at least try. Oh, he. Divided by 2 is 6 bludgeoning damage.
So reduce to 3?
No, 6 is the reduced.
Okay.
And then it's Real's turn.
It's time to get real up in here.
Eldritch Blast.
Boom! Who you hitting?
The same one Mortimer was. 17 plus
That hits.
7. Come on. 1. Minimum
One
damage.
And you pushing or
Minimum.
no?
Yes. 10 foot.
So it goes digging into the sand of the road as it pushed backwards. And it tosses the invisible man. Nyx, you're next. Nyx is in the mix.
How far am I from the horses?
They're about 20 feet away.
Okay. So I'll run up and attack with my rapier.
Okay. Are you attacking the same one Mortimer's attacking?
Yes.
Okay, I figured. You stab at it.
And is there anyone
Yes, Mortimer's
beside
right
him? Okay. Can I
Well,
stand?
it's pushed 10 feet away.
there. Oh, it got pushed 10 feet away, so you were actually 30 feet, sorry. From that one, 20 feet from the other one.
Is he beside the other one too?
Mm-mm.
Okay. That's fine. I'll go to the first one.
Okay.
11.
11 will not hit.
Did you say you pushed it? Mortimer turned back and glares at you.
Oh. Mortimer
You
got
see
the.
them crazy eyes.
Mortimer
He's
got-
all raged up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Killback, you're next.
I'm gonna come
Whatever
up-
happens, happens.
Oh. So I'm gonna run up to the other one.
The one that hasn't been hit?
Yes. And I am going to. Shield and battle axe, and recklessly attack. 18.
That'll hit.
Second day.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You're gonna
The
try and
rage,
give it to
the,
me.
the rage is because you pushed his quarry away from him.
At least he doesn't have anything. to
7.
do with it. 7 damage? And you were using your battle axe, you said?
Hmm?
Okay, so slashing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That one is going to try to hook you.
Oh yeah.
Duh.
Oh,
radiant
that's a miss. Yeah.
Radiant
miss.
damage doesn't work like that in this edition.
Okay.
I wish it did.
Bringing it back to Mortimer.
Spare the
I'm
Wonder if it
gonna
really
run up
worked.
to the one I was attacking,
Mhm.
and he's gonna growl, "You should have this curse!" And that's gonna
No, it
attack.
has no effect
Okay.
on undead.
They
Well,
told you
he'll-
past the peak.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. And he attacks.
Mhm.
Okay.
No effect. Undead or
Uh,
constructs.
13?
13 will hit.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh wait, you said that does hit. I
Oh,
rolled the
sorry.
wrong thing. God
I was
damn.
gonna say nice,
Yeah,
but
I'm
that doesn't
dumb.
count.
Yep. It was a moment. 9 plus 2, 11 damage.
One of those sleep deprived.
So you take your sword and you crash down through his spine and it clatters and heap of bones.
Do I still have movement?
Yep.
I'm gonna move over to the
'Cause
next
you,
one.
yeah, you can get to it. Because you would have only gone 10 feet to get to
Yeah.
him. Alright.
You're real.
Real.
Let's see. I want to check my spells. Has this creature taken damage? Yes. from me.
Yes, it has.
I've done
Till the dead.
Told the dead. Let us see.
You point at one creature you can see within range, and the sound of a
Takes
delirious
1d12
spell fills the air.
Necrotic damage.
1d12 necrotic damage.
Yeah, save
on
wisdom save of 15.
Wisdom of 15.
Okay, let's see what it is. 15 minus 1.
Oh, barely hits.
So,
Yep.
yes, you hit.
So
Okay.
1d12.
1d12. There we go. That's a 4. 4 necrotic damage.
Nothing plus.
No, it doesn't have a plus. It's just a d12.
Hmm.
Yeah. Spells don't get a
Yeah.
modifier.
No, it's almost as hurt as one of Mortimer's hits.
That's the only
Hmm?
problem. But
It's almost as if more than
very
that.
powerful.
Bringing us to Nyx. Now there are people within range of this.
So the one that was farther back is the one that's dead? And so
No, the one that was further back.
Okay.
You're right.
And so I
They're
want to.
both
Do you
dead.
do the flanking?
They are
one
now.
That gives
We don't
advantage?
do
We don't do
flanking,
that.
sorry.
Alright, so I'll just attack them.
Okay.
They're both dead. I'm dead.
19.
That'll definitely hit, and you get sneak attack.
You missed the shade
10.
that the DM was throwing at you.
Okay.
10?
Nice. It's looking pretty rough.
After he hit it with Full of the Dead, she goes, it's almost as hurt as if Mortimer had hit it once.
Oh, I'm not even worried about that shade. That shade doesn't even anything to do with me.
Kilvar, they've pretty much almost brought this thing down. Would you like to swoop in and steal it?
Yeah.
Roll a hit.
All you gotta do is hit it then,
All I gotta do is hit it.
basically.
Reckless. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit 20.
I would have laughed
All right.
if you did like the snake
It
eyes.
explodes in a flurry of bones. They only had one hit.
Yeah. I grapple it.
That's got me spooked.
It already
Now
looks.
we're out of initiative. What do y'all want to
I'll look at these containers. See what they hold.
do? Containers.
Everything you said there, stuff spilled.
Oh, the sacks and barrels that are spilled out.
I'm gonna go look at the how the goblins are tied up and what's
Yeah.
behind the foliage.
Yeah, me too. I'll go with you. Because that's got me really spooked. Especially because the horses jumped up.
Most of the crates, sacks, and barrels that have littered the road and the wagon have been emptied of valuables, but you do find one cask of Luskin ice mead. You could probably get that here, maybe not so much here, but further down south, like back in Wardy, you could probably get more for it. So it's a cask of Luskin, Luskan, ice mead.
Is that a custom item or would that be on?
Yeah, it'll be a custom item. Make a history check.
Is that intelligence? Okay, 15.
You know that in Luskin, this is just called mead.
Okay.
Just fun fact.
Yeah, I'm not good at that. At least I have no negatives. That's scary.
Alright, so you were checking out the goods, you were checking out the goblins. They just seem to be propped up with sticks and tied with little bits of rope. But they are definitely dead. Make a medicine check.
Can I help him since I'm with him?
Oh, you're checking out too?
Mhm.
Yes, I was going to ask you what you're doing next.
Do you want to have
So
advantage,
advantage or roll separately?
roll separately?
What do you have? Are you good with medicine?
I have a +3.
I'm gonna aid you.
Okay. Let's see. 14 plus 3, so 17.
You don't see any visible signs of injury on these goblins.
Looks like their brains melted.
Possibly.
No.
How many goblins are there?
There's at least 20. Just in the immediate
Hmm.
vicinity.
Let's check each and
I'm
every one of
going
them, see if there's anything in
to-
the pockets.
They seem to not have anything of value.
Okay. No weapons either. It's weird.
Yeah.
How do undead work?
I don't know much about undead. I know more about light.
If I chop the heads off of all these goblins, would that prevent them from being able to be raised
No,
again?
what do you do?
Flipping the cart out of the way of the room.
I'm not sure, but we could give it a
It's
shot.
like a
I got an
type
axe.
flip, you know?
Well, hand
Do you have any fire?
That's fine.
I do not.
Actually, I got this.
I do not have fire.
I'm gonna take them all the goblins, and put them in a pile and light them on fire.
Okay, it's gonna take you at least an hour to get all.
That's fine.
And I'll help him.
And
do
Just-
that.
as he's doing that, Mortimer's driving by waving.
Bye. Makes this perch in the back of the car.
Yeah.
Will prevent them from being able to be used.
We're gonna be left if we stay.
I mean, why wouldn't they have used them in the first
I
attack?
think we should go with them.
What'd you say to them?
Why wouldn't they have used the goblins
In the
against
first
us?
attack?
Yeah,
It was a trap.
exactly. So they're not gonna attack.
Well, I've made my decision. I'm starting to run back. 'Cause
He's like,
He's like, wait,
my
wait.
rations are with them.
Wait!
Oh, yes.
My food.
My food, my tent, my bedroll.
Well, I'm actually carrying the tent.
My
but-
nightcap!
My nightshade.
So, Killer, you see them start to take off, you gonna go after them?
Yeah.
I
I still
mean-
piled them.
Yeah,
still,
Nyx has yelled at you, why didn't you think he isn't in the first attack as as they're driving off? And you're like, you've got your fourth goblin.
Yeah. Just,
Okay.
I mean, if I was smart, I would have chosen a 5 cantrip. But I wasn't.
Alright, so about 4 hours later, you make it into Phandalin. This modest-sized town is comprised of what looks like 50 buildings, most of which show signs of regular upkeep. Farms and an apple orchard mark the outer edges of town, with houses and shops closer in. Townsfolk are milling about in the central square and on the adjacent green. 2 people stand on a stage in the green, addressing the crowd, but the distance to them, along with a steady chorus of cheers, boos, and shouts, obscure what's being said. Rising from a small hill overlooking the town is an old manor house, or at least it was an old manor house. Rising from most of the walls have collapsed in what appears to be a recent disaster, with traces of smoke still rising from parts of the tumbled stone.
Looks like someone either bombed it, someone lit a fire to it, or a dragon attacked it. Or a bard decided to say hello.
What is this?
This is an old manor house up on a hill.
Maybe Jason stopped by.
Jason's already in turn.
I had no
You're a
gas.
good word, man.
I would like to look for the pamphlets I found, maybe in this town.
Make an investigation check.
I see nothing. 8.
This is where y'all are coming.
And I'm guessing that the big house is the one on the hill.
Yes.
Kind of.
The one that looks like it's a castle?
It's a manor.
It could be a manor castle. I have no
A
clue.
castle. I'm calling it a castle.
What did you call?
An 8.
Yeah, you don't see him.
Yeah, I know. Nothing flying through the wind.
What
Not
are
like
you
at
doing?
Waterdeep.
Oh, I see people on the street.
He's gonna get
Yeah,
it,
like I
but
said,
he handed
gathering
him
around
so
for
hard,
something.
so
I'm looking
fast.
for people in general. So, and they're all just literally over there.
Most everybody that you see is.
Should we go ask what's going on?
Be careful how you address Mortimer.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go ask as they leave me.
As you start
For sure.
approaching, a portly, well-dressed man on the stage points unexpectedly towards your group and shouts, "You see? This is exactly what I mean. Just when things start to calm down in Phandalin, more murderous vagrants show up. They probably have something to do with what's happened at Tresidin Manor. And with the livestock that has started going missing, it's only a matter of time before this all ends in misery and bloodshed. I promise you."
Can I get closer to the stage?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What do I picture Mortimer and Kilvar just kind of like looking there, hear him yell, turn around, anime style, and just walking away?
Once I get to the stage, I'm gonna look to the guy and kind of bow to him or nod my
The
head.
second guy that's standing up there is just like, no, none of this.
And kind
And
of
he just
acknowledge him and say, "We just arrived. We don't know what's happened here, but it seems like something's happened."
The second guy is like, I believe you. Listen.
Can you give me any information on what's happened?
Wester, let's call this a day. We can do this another day. Wester. Well, Howlwinter, I see I've won this debate yet again. And he starts to take off, and everybody starts to split up and disperse.
So,
Wester,
see.
the one who was accusing y'all of being murderous vagrant, approaches you and goes, I'm sorry about that. Well...
Sorry, not sorry. It's okay.
Hold on. Like I said, I wasn't prepared for y'all to go this way, so give me just a moment.
We're an interesting group. And that's not a lie.
People, blah, blah, blah. This is all people. Hold on.
People.
People. He goes, sorry about that. That was just political rhetoric. Let me buy you and your friends a drink and hear your group's stories.
This is the original guy that we heard talking?
Mhm.
Can I find a big rock?
Oh god.
Yeah?
Like just a hand-sized rock?
Mhm.
Okay.
He holds it.
I'm gonna put myself in between Mortimer and the guy a little
You're
bit.
talking to him. I'm in the back by the cart still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just kind of position yourself in the line of sight.
Yep.
You're like,
You wouldn't even know what I'm doing.
Well,
Yeah, you don't see it, to be fair.
50.
You are
I know
not
someone's
perceptive.
mad at me, so. So what's happened here? Why is this building in cinders?
Oh, you're talking about the manor I was renting out to those adventurers.
Adventures? Are you?
Yeah.
Never
Yes,
mind, continue.
adventurers. As I was saying, what were they called? The Fellowship of the Golden Mongoose. They were with some franchise. I think they were part of, what was it? Acquiring mine? No, that's not it. I don't recall.
Acquisitions?
Yes, that's it. You've got it. Anyways, when they arrived in town a few months ago, they spoke with me about acquiring that manor that I own. And we worked out terms and the deal was signed. They started fixing up the place and came to town for supplies, which I appreciated as we need the income. But
True.
they'd slip off for adventures every few days, and most of the time they were up at the Manville. But a number of days ago, we heard some explosions up at the manor. And some of the people I've talked to, reported that they saw gouts of flames and heard the commotion of ungodly battle. Of course, we're not going to involve ourselves. What are we going to do against magic?
Seems like something went wrong there. That doesn't
Of course,
sound like adventures.
unless they plan to burn my manor down.
No, I don't think
But-
adventures would destroy someone else's property like that.
Adventurers. I think they'd be the first to destroy someone else's property.
You never know.
Anyways, it's been a while, and no one from the manor's come into town. My opponent, Mr. Hallwinter, as you saw, did go up and investigate briefly. But from what I heard, he only found rubble, scorch marks, ruined construction, and bloodstains. But enough about me and our troubles. Tell me about yourself.
Were you looking for word from the people that were working there?
You're looking for word from them?
No, were you...
Oh,
We're
well, I
looking for
own
word.
the manor,
Yes.
but otherwise I don't expect much from them other than payment. But
Okay.
the head office has been taking care of your head office, I'm assuming?
Yes, we were sent here because Acquisition Incorporated could not receive word from this area. So we were coming to check on them. And from what it looks like, something happened that was not planned. Something
Well,
that
I
was
do
out of their
hope
hands.
so. You never know with these adventures. Well, you're free to check out the place.
Thank you.
Just a reminder that I do still own it, so try not to cause any more destruction.
Yes, sir. So we have free roam to examine the building
Of course.
and investigate anything around it. Should we report back to you if we find anything suspicious?
What? Yes, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Thank you. Is there anything else you can think of that I should know?
Well, I've told you quite a bit about myself in our town. What do you know? What do you have to tell me about yourselves? You haven't even introduced yourself.
Oh, forgive me. I am Real Featherhawk.
Harbin Wester, banker and current mayor.
What's his name again?
Harbin, Harbin, Wester, West with an ER.
Har
BIN.
Harbin Wester.
I own a good portion of this town, so feel free to ask me any questions you have.
Okay. Do you know where to get a map of this town?
Oh, a map. You probably want to talk to Macklin Taxcuff. He likes to explore. Macklin likes to explore. But,
Is
he
Mac?
was trying to get on with the Fellowship of the Golden Mongoose before
This
incident.
disaster.
He'd probably be the best person to guide you around town.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you know if there's any place to stay for the night, or should we stay on the outskirts of the city for now?
Oh, well, you could always stay at the Lion Shield Costa. Lynette Greywind owns it and operates it with her daughter Minky.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for your help and information. If we find anything, we will report back to you.
I told you wrong. It's not the Lion Shield Costa. I apologize. It's the Stonehill Inn.
Okay.
It's one of the largest buildings in town. Of course, I own it. It's run by Trelina and Toblin Stonehill. They have their son Pip help them out.
What's the name again?
Stonehill Inn.
Yeah. And then the names of the owners, or well, the people working there.
Trelina. Trilena.
Trilena.
Ena. And Toblen. Toblen. Stonehill. And their son Pip. I'll let you figure that one out.
Okay.
Okay.
And so now I'll turn around and try and find where everybody else is.
They're right there behind you.
Okay.
Not immediately behind you, but ways back.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a quick break. And we'll come back.
One of their breaks.
Be right back.
Shrine of luck.
Oh, there's two.
Well, there's 4.
Oh,
You
really?
won't see the other 2 though.
They like to hide.
Are they young? Yours are so little.
No, Lily's
She's the oldest.
12 years old. Gwen is, she's a year and a half.
Mine are 7 and 8, and they're like at least twice their size.
The other 2 are
Really overweight.
great. They have the other 2. Actually, one of them's not even baby, she's just a baby.
Totally ignoring me.
Yeah. She's the queen, she knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
So we're ready?
you're ready.
Okay, just before they part ways, Mortimer takes a deep sigh, drops the rock, channels his inner Jason, walks up. Hi, Mortimer, nice to meet you. We're here with the freelancers.
Freelancers.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that name. I was just speaking with your associate. He neglected to mention that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's
I'm
our
also
group.
sorry to hear about your building. It's almost like you've been cursed.
Charisma check?
Yep.
I knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. Did you just say uh-oh?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard you say. Swear to God, you just said uh-oh.
I said, oh.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
What is yours?
Oh, that's right. I gotta make one.
It's contested.
Do I make? It's not a save.
It's just a check.
Nat 20.
You're gonna hold on to that one.
It's in
His
the box.
His was a nat one. And he goes, you know, I have been feeling down lately. I'm so glad you mentioned that. Nobody understands. Look,
I see
come,
it.
let's get you a drink.
Sure.
He's gonna take you to the tavern,
This,
which is the sleeping giant.
Sleeping giant.
So is that gonna go back to him after a day, or does it stick with that guy now?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
No, it's a curse you gotta pass on.
Yeah, it's not like he gets it back. It's like he passes it to somebody else. It's like an earworm.
And do you own this one as well?
Of course.
That's
I
amazing.
own most of the profitable buildings in this town.
What happened to
Um,
Mortimer?
Hmm?
So
What
this
happened to
tavern
Mortimer?
I
has
don't
seen
know.
better days.
I don't know. It seems like he's reasoned.
Its weathered sign probably depicts a crown giant, but whatever paint carvings once ago in the sign has all but been worn away. Inside, the place shows some lack of care. It's dirty, ill-kept, and in need of a thorough cleaning or burning. I don't run it, however, he says, as he kind of glances around.
Well, you hire people for that.
Of course. You see a couple of dwarf and human miners, as in they mine, not as in they're underage.
They're
But
minors.
they don't
clarification.
seem very friendly. They seem sturdy.
Rough.
And this female dwarf comes up to you and she goes, what do you want? Oh, a drink for me and my new friend, if you wouldn't mind, Brista. And it's lovely to see you as well. Whatever. She goes and pours some ale. She brings it out and slams it on a table. Hurry up. So, freelancers, how did you come by that name?
One of our other members just picked it.
Just came up with it one day.
He was like, hey, look, I made a flyer. And I was like, okay, I guess this is what we're called now.
Interesting. Well, I do hope you're able to do something about that mess up on the hill.
And I'm sorry I didn't hear it when you were talking to my friend. Did you say you haven't seen or heard from the adventuring group since the calamity?
No, since the explosions and screams, we haven't heard nor seen anybody come down.
Well, we're going to do our best to get to the bottom of this for you.
I appreciate that, friend. Cheers.
Cheers.
Real
And I
fast.
drink it as fast as I can and leave.
Okay. And he starts talking to them. You've got to take. What's the real doing?
And he, like, as soon as he steps outside, he's like, ah.
I don't know how Jason does.
You okay?
Y'all weren't with me?
You did.
You did say you followed?
But when you came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but would they?
We
follow
watched
what
you
Yeah,
do this
we're-
outside
we're
all
not
the
in
way.
Freestart Manor.
Yeah, y'all are
Okay, you said right after he got done talking with Rail, which were all near you,
here.
you came up to them, and we definitely saw you talking like this.
And
Yeah, but I would have to walk
No,
back
the
to the
sleeping
manor.
giant.
I wasn't at the man.
we were.
That's literally where everybody was
Yeah.
outside of.
Y'all are out in the, near the green. Where
Yeah, he went down to the sleeping giant.
I went to the sleeping
Where did we come
giant
in at?
town.
Miners?
Off the Tribord Trail.
Okay.
This is kind of a rickety map.
So we
And
were
then-
right there.
And then we went over to the manor because that's where all the people were gathered.
Right. And I thought we
No,
followed
No,
because
y'all
that's
went
what-
to
in
the
the green.
green. That's
Oh.
where people were gathered.
Oh, okay.
Manor's the place that blew up. This is where the
I thought
the
you said
tavern
that
is.
we saw like the smoking.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's up on a hill.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
see it
okay,
on
okay.
the
Yeah.
He was like pointing at us and then pointing at the
Y'all
manor.
kind of came downhill when y'all came into town, so you kind of get a view of everything, which is very.
So it's kind of a valley
Yeah.
in the middle of the valley.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, back to what it was. You okay?
But my argument is still that you didn't go to the Giant's Inn.
Alright.
We
Or the
followed
sleeping
y'all.
I kind of thought it was insisted that we were
Yeah,
gonna follow
we
you.
were all following you because you were talking about him and then pointing
Mhm.
back.
I've always had to say it in game that I did it. So
I still saw you talking weird. So
Yeah.
you okay?
So you go over there.
Mhm.
Well, as soon as I come out and do that, I would have walked over to the manor because it's right there. That's why I thought y'all were over at the manor.
No, we're not at the manor.
Mhm.
We were following the guy that you were talking with.
Okay, so y'all see from a distance. How about this? Compromise. Y'all see from a distance him come out, bend over his knees, and start walking up the hill. And y'all pick up the case and start following.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragging behind.
Okay.
Literal or figurative?
Both.
Yes.
Just.
I mean, my constitution's okay, but my strength isn't.
Mine's okay. It's alright.
It's all high.
I'm above average.
So you'll catch up
Just
to
barely.
Mortimer, and you reach the top of the hill, getting a closer look at the manor. Many of the crumbled walls of the manor show signs
That
of
was me.
having recently been rebuilt, but even that newer stonework has been toppled and smashed, coating everything in the area with a thick layer of dust. Temporary structures seemingly set up to aid the reconstruction have been badly damaged by force and fire, though a couple of wooden buildings still stand amid the destruction.
I guess I'm gonna go look around. Just kind of, eye it. Not real look heavily.
Just kind of
Try and notice what he's been talking about.
the destruction.
Yeah, the destruction.
Make a perception check.
Did he say about how long it's been since they disappeared?
Well, she finally said that
Versus
y'all
the
caught
other.
up and then
They
you
gave
just
a
dropped
general.
it.
They didn't give a specific.
You knew where I was
But
going with
it's been a
this.
while.
Oh,
I just wasn't ready for you to be magically outside the door.
Magically outside. Poof! Poof! What do you
15.
need? Poof! What do you need?
So I was willing to RP it with you,
Okay.
but
Well,
you didn't ask.
Okay.
We'll wait till we get to the man. While he's
Um,
searching.
You hear the sound of animals.
Oh. I guess I'll go and try and find where this animal is. Here.
Heading towards the central courtyard of the manor. You hear and then
No, this place is
Interesting.
ruins, basically.
Mhm.
pretty much there's like I said, a few buildings that are still standing, but it's
It's mostly.
a big portion of it is destroyed. Royale, you walking off from the group, or are you taking the group with you?
I hear something over here. Anybody coming?
Okay, well,
As I start
while
walking?
he was investigating, so Mortimer, what was up with that?
I'll follow over him.
I needed to talk to him.
But didn't seem like you. Who did you take that from somebody, or did you take that from somebody, or?
Come on, metagamer.
Take what?
Read
I didn't
first.
take anything. I might have given something.
Given something?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, numerous brown and gray jackals prowl this area of the ruin, some gnaw on bones, while others snip and dig at a pile of stones in the center of the manor courtyard. In response to your approach, the nearest jackals turn towards you and snarl.
Are we in initiative or can we like?
Neither has
do
attacked
something.
yet.
Can I try and make an animal handling check? To try and just
What are you gonna do?
seem like I'm not a threat? Try and get him to calm down.
But what are you doing specifically?
Kind of just.
Did I hear this?
Hmm?
Because he
You
was
were
talking.
walking
He was
behind
talking to me, so I heard him walking, saying, "Hey, I hear something." So I finished my conversation with him.
I assumed y'all were following him.
Oh no, I wasn't.
I don't know.
Then you wouldn't
I was because he was talking to me, so I was like, "Oh, let me
Yeah.
talk to him." And then I heard him yell something, so now I'm trying to pay attention.
He had walked off a distance to get over there, so you even hear this snarl.
Well, could I see him from where I'm at?
He's gone around to the courtyard, which you can't see on the map.
Okay.
But
I know I saw you look whenever you said courtyard, and you were like,
Yeah.
no, there's not a good map of the outside. It's a pretty big area, though.
yeah.
This is not a very good.
The other picture had a big
Depiction.
courtyard.
Yeah.
So
imagine that.
the courtyard is in the front of the house,
It's actually off to the side, towards the
Side.
back.
and so that's where me and Rail are. Or that's where they are.
That's where you two are. They're more towards the beginning of the road.
Yeah, the front of it.
Which way did they go?
They don't have pictures.
You saw where they went.
Oh, we did.
Because he went, oh, we're going this way, and you kind of glanced. And
Okay.
Okay, well, see, that's what I was trying to
Yeah,
get
that's
from it.
what
Okay.
I was.
you
okay.
asked if you heard that.
Well, then I asked if I could kind of see, and you said no.
But you saw where he went. You
Okay.
don't see him.
Then
That's
I'll
what I was
follow.
looking for. Yeah, I'll start walking in that direction.
Okay. So what are you doing exactly, Ray?
I just wanted to try and get him to calm down.
But
not,
what exactly are you physically doing?
kind of
The growl
kneeling
grows
down.
louder.
Can I do a perception or something on the pile of stones or whatever he said was in the center?
Make a perception check.
12.
That's good. So you see that one of the jackals closer to the stones is wearing a satchel across its back.
Okay.
So at this point, do I hear it?
Mhm.
I'm gonna run in front of Rail. I'm gonna bare my teeth and snarl right back.
And how many
So,
are there?
I'm sorry?
How many are there?
There are approximately 11.
Okay.
Well, that would have knocked me on my ass.
I threw myself in
Yeah,
front
but
of
you
you.
would have scared me
Oh.
because I wasn't. So
As
now
you
I'm
do
prone.
that, as you make this threatening gesture back, the one with the satchel comes forward and I need initiative.
I'm prone, but I have initiative.
That's entirely up to you.
Well,
That makes sense.
what?
Makes sense, right?
Like I said, when the dice work with the RP.
That's great. So Rail, you had a 1.
I had 3 in total.
Okay, 3.
But a
I was
one.
gonna say with modifiers.
Yep, with modifiers.
With modifiers, it's the 1. What'd you roll? A -2?
Nope. It's actually +2, which is surprising.
The joke, bro.
I think Ross was a negative 2.
Turtles are so fast.
The fastest.
He's gonna come out and be like, "What are you talking about?"
I heard my name.
I heard my name.
Because he works nights, so you all can be as loud as you want. You don't wake up.
He sleeps
I mean, he
like
has in the past, but it's.
close
Well, I made him
whenever
put
he's ready to
earplugs
go.
in today,
Oh, really?
so.
I don't know if I can
So
sleep
Ted,
there.
I couldn't do it, man.
Too much pressure.
Somebody actually rolled lower than Rio.
Oh my god.
But not Blue Sky. Mortimer, what was yours?
4.
Oh.
Nix, what was yours?
11.
And
Elise?
Silver.
19.
At least you're averaging out on your initiative.
That's true. Usually someone will go woo woo woo. All right, so Kilbar, you are ready.
So there's 2 of them?
No, there's 11 of them.
Oh, there's 11 of them. And there's one coming at Mortimer? Or just...
One is starting to advance on him, and one is standing and growling at him.
You said there's one with the satchel?
That's the one that's advancing.
Is it the only one with the satchel?
Make a perception check.
That's my action?
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Speak and he shall rise. I mean... now I'm gonna just go and grapple the one with the satchel.
So, strength athletics from you. What'd you get?
10.
Oh, she got 16. So.
Yeah. I rolled low. You saw that.
Nyx.
He just nimbly
That hurt.
dodge out of
I
the
know,
way.
you're like...
That hurt.
Is it a free action to talk, or how do you do
Yeah,
that?
generally 10 words or less you can get in on a turn. Generally, you don't have to be specific.
Roughly about a sentence.
Yeah.
I guess I can't ask a question and get a response, though.
You can.
Okay.
'Cause
I
they
just
do
want to
talk
know, like, what do we know about what their mission was?
Not much.
Do we know how many
as far
there
as I
were?
know. As far as I know, not much.
Do we know how many people were in their group?
I don't.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of suspicious.
Yeah, you're just looking at the guy prone.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay. So I guess
Put himself there.
I'll try to grapple. Wait, so he didn't get to grapple that one?
I
Okay,
missed.
I'll try.
Okay, so
To
strength
grapple.
athletics.
That was a +6.
10.
12. Sorry.
Okay.
Nimble little things.
Alright. Kilfar, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
$15.
Good. This thing glares at you and you're like, whew, anyways. And that's all that happens. Mortimer.
I think Mortimer just yells, "Back off."
Good morning.
Morning.
You check your phone.
I did.
Yeah. And then he pulls
Yeah.
it. Well, if they growl louder,
Mhm.
he pulls the sword out.
Okay. Brandon. Stand.
Okay.
Get them all.
So-
over.
I'm gonna sit. So I have 15 feet of movement. How clustered are they?
They're kind of spread out across the courtyard, so not very.
How many are in front of pretty much whoever's in front of me?
There's at least 2.
2. Okay. Then I'm going to try and. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna move behind them if I can. That's 15 feet of movement. Kind of.
Well, because they're kind of like here, so you want to get behind these 2? Because
Yeah.
there's more behind that. So you're going to get in the middle of the pack.
To the side of them.
So just to the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You know what?
Am I within 5 feet of Mortimer?
You were.
Well, yeah. I was
Until
right
you
am I
in front
now?
of you.
Am I now or no?
No.
You
Okay.
moved.
15 feet away.
Then I'm gonna
15 feet away.
Then I'm gonna thunderclap. Constitution save of 15. Everybody within 5 feet. So
Okay,
pretty
so
much
just those
just the 2. Just those 2. And that is going to be fun.
13 and a 13.
Okay, so they take a d6 each. And I'm not level 5. So do I just roll it once or one for each?
Just one.
Okay, 3 to each.
3.
Yep. And
Guess I haven't played music.
Thunder!
Okay.
so that's 100 feet of thunder. Just. Vroom. That's loud.
So
Everything.
The whole everybody in the town hears boom.
As if lightning just struck.
Well, lightning doesn't make a sound.
The compression of air does.
Okay.
Exactly. Making fuzzy.
If you want to get scientific over here, Mortimer.
And then I'll look towards Mortimer, kind of.
Help.
Don't do lethal. Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He's not even looking at you because
I know. But I can't say more.
So
I don't have enough
the
words.
jackals kind of make some yipping noises, and 3 more are going to peel off and go your direction. 1 can get up on you.
Just has to hit a 13.
It doesn't even do that, so you're fine.
Oh, such a good boy. No one on my leg.
3 more are going to start heading towards Mortimer. Actually, most of the rest of the pack is going to come this way because y'all are all kind of clustered there. So 3 coming your direction, and the rest are coming this direction. 2 can get up on Mortimer. Nope, none of those hit. So they just kind of snap around you. And that brings us to Kilbar.
This is the same day as I got the curse, correct?
No,
Second day.
This is the next day?
Mhm.
Okay.
Because remember the first day he rebuffed it, and then today he passed it on.
That wasn't my
So you're
fault.
not cursing.
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to figure something else out.
Okay, so I guess with them attacking, I'm gonna pull out my shield and battle axe, and there's a lot of them. I'll go ahead and rage.
Okay, you're allowed.
I would like to rage.
Okay, there's quite a few of these guys.
I'm gonna go for the one with the satchel.
Okay.
Recklessly. That's gonna be a 13.
Okay, that'll hit.
Ten.
Okay.
All the lethal damage.
Okay. And that was your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Nyx, you're up next.
So where is everybody positioned right now? I couldn't
So
remember.
you've got Mortimer and Kilvar up in the front,
Okay.
taking on this one, and then you're kind of behind them. Riel's off to the side, and he's got 3 on him.
Okay.
And then there's a few more coming behind. There's 2 snapping at Mortimer.
So where is the pile of stones in relation to
It's
the rest
further
of us?
up, further back past the jackals that are moving in.
So is there a way I can get there at this point, or?
Not without going a long distance, so it'll take a couple turns, or going through any spaces taking off attacks.
And how is 5 advancing? How many is it?
There was 3 going his way. There's 3 on Mortimer, and 1's technically on Kilvar, and then hold on, math. So 5 more, yeah.
Okay. And so I have to go through 5 of them to get to the stones.
Well, you have to go through at least 2 of them.
Okay. I think I'll do that. My speed is I think 35.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get there in this turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do that.
Also, because I raged, anybody within a 10-foot radius that I consider my ally is going to
You gotta do that when you rage,
Right.
but you didn't do it.
Oh.
Your turn's
no.
over.
Oh, okay. It says when I start raging, that's the effect
Right,
of it.
you need to pick your people when you do it.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, it's creatures of your choice, so if you don't pick them, then
Oh,
they
okay.
don't get it.
And I wouldn't have gotten it.
No.
He's
Yeah,
too
he's
far
not
away.
far.
No, he's not close enough.
But on your next turn, you can use your bonus action and pop
Okay.
it again. Okay.
So
2 pop attacks. Gonna hit. So you take, from both attacks together, you're gonna take 3 damage.
Okay.
And then you can get to the Karen stone.
Okay, and then so will that just be a perception check? Perception.
Usually, if you're looking for something specific, it's
It's gonna be
investigation.
Zero investigation.
Yeah, you make investigation.
Was in that one.
Let's see if you're gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, now the one that has the satchel is going to look at Mortimer.
Kettlebars been making really good friends with.
So after half, 2 piercing damage as she bites him near your elbow. And then it's Mortimer's turn.
You fool! You've just activated mine. No.
Trap card.
I cast Speak with Animals.
What? What's the casting time on that?
I don't think there is one. It says at will.
Jackals,
Click on it.
I believe.
1 action.
Okay. Alright, what do you do?
The one with the satchel, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think Beast Whisperer.
I'm gonna
is
say
something that
stop,
I'm lucky to-
or you will die. Y'all might kill us, but you will die. Well, that's not speaking. Wasted my spell for that. Well, I mean, that's my action. I guess I'll bonus action rage.
Right. Real.
I would like to rage.
Real. Also like. But he can't, so he won't.
Thunderclap. Yeah.
Boom. So there's 3 over there now.
Mm-hmm.
And
15.
what kind of save?
Con save.
2 pass, 1 fails.
2. With an extra loud clap.
Just go ahead, grab your dice.
Now is it half on a save or
I don't know if I
none?
went-
None.
Hmm?
Creature within
What?
range, you must succeed on
Nice.
con save,
Oh,
throw,
nice.
or take 1d6. Thunder.
Okay.
After that clap of thunder appears.
Oh wait, this one's on the 3 in front of you, right? Not the ones in front of the satchel one.
It's whoever's adjacent to me, within 5 feet.
Oh, just the one.
Mm-hmm.
So never mind. Okay, yeah, that was. And it was 2. This one. Damage?
Yeah, just 2 damage.
Alright.
No modifier added.
Okay, now these 3
Which
are
is-
gonna come up.
Very, very bad.
Three is a hit.
Uh-oh. I may
Oh.
be taking a lot of damage.
1.
Oh, it's almost like your barbarian friend tried to get in front of you and help take that, and you ran away.
Well,
So
actually,
4.
I'm within 5 feet.
4 from the 3 bites.
Oh, give me the dice, give me the dice.
Oh no.
So 4 in total?
How did
Okay.
you get here?
I just said too. When his thunderclap went off, appeared. Graw.
He girl comes out of the cart. Hey,
Hey, I know that
guys,
sound.
I don't remember what happened last night.
This isn't where I parked my car. Oh my god.
Go ahead, grab your dice. You're already
Did we
in.
get a cart?
When did we get a card?
So that was the 3 on rail. 10 more. 3 are gonna go after Nyx. One, 3, 6 piercing. And then that's 6, 4 more. 2 are gonna go after Mortimer.
2 that were already on Mortimer.
Mm-hmm. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a hit. One piercing.
So much. Ow.
And then 2 are gonna go after Kilbar. That's a miss. And that's a hit. And that's 1 piercing. And then it is Kilbar's turn. So you have 3 on you right now.
Okay. One of them the satchel still or no?
One's with the satchel.
I'm gonna keep going after that one.
Okay.
But instead, I'm going to put away my shield and put away my battle axe and pull out the great axe.
Are you sure?
Did you already roll?
No.
Okay.
And reckless attack.
Okay.
11.
Okay. That will not hit.
Okay.
In case you don't know this, and you wanted to continue your previous thing, barbarians can have advantage when they try to grapple when they're raging.
You have advantage on strength checks.
Athletics, I think.
Strength is up. Athletics
I
is
know.
strength.
I know. It's strength.
Anything
but I think
strength
it's
based is
Yeah.
advantage. Oh, okay. I
basically-
forgot about that.
yeah. Just in the future.
Yeah,
So-
I already rolled, so
No.
the
I
dice
know.
have fallen.
No, I was letting you do what you wanted.
In case you wanted to,
do.
yeah.
Yeah, I probably will.
In case you wanted to try it again, I wanted to let you know that that's an option
And
for
do
you.
you want to pop your bonus action? You've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
Mortimer near you.
Yes. Who's all near me? Just Mortimer? Yeah, I'll give Mortimer 2 temporary hit points
Okay.
by popping my bonus action.
Yeah, it's almost like I didn't even get hit.
Hey, that first attack I took, it was like I never even took damage. You've activated my trap card.
And then Nyx, it's your turn. You've got 3 on you.
We could so use a
I was
healer
even
right
holding
now.
my dice like
I'm just gonna
anime style.
attack then. And there's no one else near me, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No,
I'm
you
gonna
went
attack.
to the center of the courtyard.
I'm gonna attack with my rapier.
Okay.
That was a nat one.
Oh, no.
She's got your dice today.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you cursed her today.
She's taking your place.
Yeah, she
You
took
didn't
your
catch my
place.
dice, did you?
No.
It's actually scientifically, mathematically proven that if you touch my dice, bad things happen. Yeah.
Do it.
Go right on
You
ahead.
gotta roll ones.
Yeah, I know.
So you lunge with your rapier and you end up throwing it on the other side of the
Aw.
towel.
Dang.
You can still get around back there.
That would be more opportunity attacks then.
You get at least one opportunity.
So a disengage is a bonus action,
Yes.
Oh
So what
yeah,
happened
it's a
while I
round.
was
You can
gone?
do that, and you won't take any op attacks for the rest of your
and I
turn.
can still do the movement though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll do that
Okay.
and go pick up the rapier.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you're standing behind the 3 now. All right, and then it is.
What rogue are you?
Mastermind? I think
Nice.
that's what I chose.
Nice.
It's a good road.
Yeah.
Go back. Make a
That's
list
what
and say.
Queenie was.
I'm not that wise.
You did pretty good last time.
That one.
You fall asleep.
Oh, my dear.
Are you sure?
Can I
Oh,
just roll
That's a
these?
1.
Yeah, that's
You fall asleep. You fall prone.
All you hear is just done. Goof.
Wait, did you fall forward?
You
fall
Kilgore's
forward.
kind of like, hey, why are you looking at me like?
Exactly. Yeah. Basically, because I'm sitting there like this and just down.
Yeah, he's like.
Uh,
So your rage ends, of course.
Obviously.
Obviously.
At least I got those 2 hit points before he went down.
And then it is Mortimer's turn.
Yeah.
Actually, you lose those 2 hit points because my rage has ended.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you only gave me 1 anyway.
I gave you 2.
No, I already took 1 hit point.
Oh.
Oh, damn. You only give me 1 anyway. I'm gonna attack one of the ones that are on me.
Okay.
Recklessly. Nat 20.
Noise.
Finally. That's like my
First
first.
nat 20.
I know, in like an age.
Lots of dirty ones, but
Yeah, lots of dirty 20s. No nats.
yeah, especially for me.
15 damage.
Sure. You skewer or
Not head.
behead it? You behead this one.
Is that the one with the satchel or a different
No.
one?
No, it's one of the ones on me.
I have a question about the temporary hit points. They don't they don't make your health go back up. It's just temporary, right?
It's
Right.
temporary
Okay.
hit points. Just
Right,
like
there's
this.
a little tab in the
Yeah,
health
that's
thing.
what I was doing. I was just making sure.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, you behead that one. And then it's Real's turn.
Thunderclap.
God.
So, 3 columns.
Get off of me!
That's 2 fails and a pass.
And all these people in town are like, "What is going on?
6 this time.
It's happening again!"
2 of them go down and 1 stays up.
I was trying to do a weaker attack so that I didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, you put all of mine in there.
Jeremy usually does. He's like, no,
By the- By the end of the game, he's actually pulling out the dice joke. It was just he had no order.
And then people are either asleep or mixed.
Okay. So I'm on. Where am I right now?
I'm not waking you up.
So
am I closer to the stone?
you're further away because you were on the stones and
You can just
And then did you say how far? Like how far am I shooting at now?
from the
Sure.
gate.
3.
You failed to save?
You
Yes.
should have gone just behind it.
Okay, so I'm like still
You're
melee?
still on.
There's nothing I can do. I'm not conscious enough of it.
Okay. Well,
24.
I'll see.
Nice.
See what I can
And
do.
then there's still no one around it? There's still no
No
one
one
else?
on you now.
Yeah. Oh God.
You
So good.
get her right in the sleeve.
Or just grab her head and
He's
try
still
to
asleep.
spin it.
In classes. There's only 2 of you. Next up is number 2. Number 2
I'll just pick up the jackal head.
is going to.
It does absolutely nothing, just slides off. It's like...
Covered in blood.
You can get a key cat.
So you're going to take 10 more damage, Kilgore. And then it's Mortimer's turn.
Only 10. Okay, I'm gonna attack
Oh,
you.
am I awake? No.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
hard
attack the other one that's on me.
Thunder you.
No. It's probably what they did. It's a different attack.
15.
15,
You
okay?
can run over and try to wake me up though.
That's crappy.
We'll see.
8 damage.
Yeah, another one falls to the blade of Mortimer. And then it's Rick's turn.
How many do I have on me now?
1.
One.
I don't know if it matters, but Speak with animals lasts for 10 minutes.
That's him.
Um,
This one that you talked to wasn't talking to you.
That's
so
fine.
you can try that.
In case one. I was just saying in case something happens or something changes.
I'll keep that.
okay. Then the one next to me. Poison straight. Con save. I'm tired of this. Okay.
Are you?
Not tired enough, apparently.
And then I'm going, if I can, I want to move closer to Kilvar without leaving engagement. So just
Okay.
move kind of closer.
You just move one square. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. It snaps at you again, but misses.
Oh, sorry. You're
Miss.
trying to read anything.
Oh, sorry. So I still have 2.
Oh, I forgot my bonus action. Oh,
I still have 2 with me, right?
well, I don't.
I'm sorry?
2. I still
No
have
one
2
really
on me?
needs
Yes.
Okay, I'll just type one.
Sorry, I'm part of your.
23 or 22.
Get it.
I don't know.
Oh God.
That's close.
Just 4.
Ugh.
4.
You skewer another one right through behind the ear. It goes down.
Ugh.
You only have one on you.
Okay.
Then
How
it's
about
this
that
one.
non-lethal?
I know.
So far, it's all been lethal.
Let's just save the satchel one.
You
I
he's
tried.
killed too.
I tried, but I'm pissed.
Yeah, you're using spells. There's no way you're non-lethal.
Another 10 damage, killer.
Oh no.
And then it's Mortimer's turn.
Alright. Now the satchel one.
Okay.
That's gonna hit 12 plus 6, so 18 to hit.
Excuse you, he's gonna wait there like 10 minutes.
10 damage.
Alright. And that's with your plus 1, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. It is
She's happy.
Real's turn.
Okay. I switch out my spells. Okay. How hurt does the one next to me look?
Not at all. You haven't hit it once.
Wow.
Doesn't seem like they can take much damage if that helps.
Poison spray again. Con save. A 15.
Fail.
Thank you. 10.
Dead.
It's just a pile.
It just
Poison.
melts.
Poison.
Alright.
Poisoned.
And now.
Oh. Can I use a bonus action?
Yeah, absolutely.
If I can grab it. You heal 6. Heal 5. Oh, I switched my dice.
Wait, was that with the B?
Bonus action.
No.
Shit. And then.
He kills the bar, yeah.
Kill bar.
Kill bar.
Alright.
Kill bar.
Mortimer, you hear. Keep them off. Distract them.
From.
And then,
That's a word from?
from the bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Then the 2 other ones that are still on you.
2 other ones.
Mhm.
I only had the 2 of those.
Well, it's because you and Kilgore were clumped up together.
Oh, okay.
So y'all had 4 between y'all.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna expend a spell slot.
Let's see, one's gonna go for Kilbar, one's gonna go for you. So auto crit on Kilbar
Oof.
It's an auto crit because he's asleep.
because he's unconscious.
Oh. Okay,
5
buddy.
on Kilbar, and then
It's almost like you weren't evil.
ooh, also a crit on Mortimer.
Almost
Am I awake or still asleep?
Just
Like-
sleeping.
2
You
to
nappy
Mortimer.
time, buddy. Taking a big old nappy nap.
2 damage to Mortimer. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And then Killbar is asleep. Next.
Okay.
You got 1 on you still.
Let's attack
A
again.
big old tired boy.
13.
13 hit.
The wolves. Or the jackals.
Yeah, the jackals were
11.
attacking.
Oh.
11.
11.
He's like-
Down.
Oh my god.
You get it.
Yeah.
Right
Well, no,
through the
this
jaw.
she never said she was attacked.
Yeah.
She just said you take this much.
No, she was saying you're being attacked.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then
He
the one
thought
with the
the
satchel.
spell was drained itself.
The one with the satchel
That would've been-
disengages
Uh-huh.
and moves off 40 feet.
Or
Then it is Mortimer's turn.
I'm gonna chase.
Dash.
Nope.
Or-
Oh, nope. 30 feet. And then I'm gonna throw an axe at it. Did we determine last time that you can throw and still recklessly attack?
Only
No.
melee.
Only melee.
Only melee
Yeah.
It was
attacks.
okay.
Yes.
Mhm. Only melee.
No, I thought that was the strength or the +2 damage was only with melee.
Something like that. I don't
Mhm.
remember.
So I'm looking now see where my reckless is on here.
When you make your first attack on your turn,
Melee
No, it's
weapon
just-
attack.
yeah.
Right there. Yeah, thank you. I just needed to be able to find it. Okay. Back to my actions. Pretty sure this is gonna hit.
Once I
Plus
hit
five,
level
that's
5,
19
I'll
to
be able to
hit.
get
What was
an
it?
invocation. I'm trying to decide which one I should get.
Ooh, nice. That's
It's
gonna be 7 damage.
True. Very true. You never know.
She yells. You hear her. I said stop him!
And I told you you'll die.
Get out of here, freaking polybar!
And then you don't hear it.
I do.
All you hear is growling
That
and
was
yipping. And then it's your turn. You don't have any on you.
Point of order. I chase.
Oh yeah. Miss. And a miss.
Okay.
Love it hurts.
So what enemies are around me in Kilbar?
There is 2 in the area where Killbar is, and then Mortimer is 10 feet away from one with the satchel on its back.
Okay. How much HP do you
24.
have? Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 44, how hurt do you look?
Half. Almost half.
Almost.
Okay.
Although I was Jason, I would be dead.
Yes.
You've been dead like 6 times.
Okay. Bonus action.
Although
If I
if you're
can remember,
conscious,
die.
you'd be running off again.
No, actually not at this point. That's all.
Okay.
I'm down to like 4.
9 HP. Bonus action.
I'm down to 9 HP.
No,
What?
Now I run.
Now I run.
Yeah.
In my sleep.
That was bonus action healing light.
Sleepwalking.
Then I'm going to. Has either of the jackals taken damage that are on Kilbar? Okay. Eldritch Blast then. Dirty 20.
Blast.
8. Damn. I'm doing
You
almost as
melt
much
another
damage
one.
as
You
Mortimer.
beef into its side and it goes, and it falls prone. It's dead. It's dead. And then that was Rail's turn. So there's one still standing. He looks at the caster that just shot the one closest to it. He looks at the guy who's unconscious. He looks at the guy running. And he starts moving off a different direction entirely.
He's like, he nopes.
So he disengaged. Well, he didn't even have to disengage. He dashes, so he moves 80 feet off, which is bringing us to Kilobar. So Nyx's turn.
So they're everybody, all the
Nobody
jackals
on
are-
you.
Okay. I want to start digging at the stones.
You want to kind of move them off, or
Yeah, whatever.
So I will. It's gonna take a while to do that, and each round in battle is only 6 seconds. So,
Do I roll anything? Or
no.
She's saying it's going to be quite a few rounds if you're just doing
You'll
that.
probably just be doing that for a while. The one that's running is gonna move another 80 feet from you.
Okay.
So it's 90 feet from you now,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's your turn.
And then I'm going to get 30 closer.
Okay. So 60.
60?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. My other hand axe will reach. It's 12 plus 5, so 17.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be 8 damage.
She dies. So you. She looks back as she hears this whistle through the
Smile.
air,
Told you.
and right in the skull.
Tumbles and keeps going from the momentum of running.
He doesn't even say it, he just mouths it.
The other one is running. Rail. It's 80 feet away from you.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
move 30, even though that I could Eldritch Blast it from here. Eldritch Blast.
You could absolutely have hit it.
Yeah.
It's Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but if it keeps moving, I won't hit it again. So. Another dirty 20.
Okay, and damage.
Hurt death.
3. Not death.
Oh, death.
They only have 3
Death.
You've mostly hit 2 ones in one round. So y'all are out of initiative.
I'm gonna
Nick, make a
venom.
perception check.
23.
Now your curse is back on you.
What?
Yeah, now it's back on
See, now she's getting all these good rolls.
Wait, what curse?
So you, as you're moving these rocks, you began to hear louder and louder and low
Moaning?
Mhm.
Like in pain or?
like a human or a person moaning.
Yes, I'm coming to eat you up.
I still tell them that I hear that. Or is there anything? Are they all running off or he's still?
Mhm.
No.
Oh,
He's
just
still
asleep.
unconscious. But these two are still in the area.
Okay, well, I'll say it hopefully loud enough for them to hear.
You say,
Yeah.
there's somebody over here.
I look that way and then I acknowledge it and then I dash to go by and I start slapping and breaking my hand as I do it.
Ow!
What's that brittle bone disease?
Yep.
Where you break something every time you get something? You got that.
So I'm trying to wake him up.
Okay, so yes, that is exactly what he needed to wake up.
And as I'm waking up, I just, out of instinct, just slap.
You just kind of like, you're still mostly asleep, so
Yeah,
you just.
yeah. It's not big, it's just. You know.
I was like
It's more
full
like a
strength.
gentle caress.
I was like full strength.
huh.
Oh my god, my neck snapped.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go meet Jason in the afterlife.
Yeah, wait, what?
Because she was saying Jason would have been dead like 6 years.
He's like, wait, Jason's dead?
Jason can't be dead. Alright.
I'm going to check the satchel.
In the satchel, there is 50 gold and a potion.
Climbing?
Just go
We
ahead
can
and
take
double
a
that
quick
speed.
break. Liana, Jeremy, Liana. Precious matter. So we'll take a quick break as we're out of initiative. So 5 minutes.
I think there's 5 minutes with someone crawl to the sea.
Wait, what curse?
Your dice curse. It was rolled.
Oh.
She was rolling bad till you got here.
You know the bad luck has to have a conscious person, so now that you're here.
It's back to its original owner, so.
my favorite.
I'm curious, should we sit next to each other or kind of corner from each other?
Like as far away as
Like, yeah, exactly, like as far away to keep the bad luck balanced. Going like this? Or should it be like, you know what I mean? Like.
Maybe you should roll and stand on her head at the same time.
Right.
Just turn that curse on top of its head.
I need like a pinch of salt. So like,
Mhm.
I throw the salt, yeah, over my shoulder.
Sprinkle it on your dice, then throw a little bit over it, and then roll.
Yeah, exactly. Do like a little salt circle or something. Light some candles.
Make sure you put salt on every windowsill
Exactly.
and doorway.
Or
sage.
Or in Grawl's case,
Stop.
bird
I'm allergic
seed
to
on
the
the
sage.
windowsills.
Not the sage.
The next time that we meet up with you, Graw, I'm gonna have something that we can do.
They're in Phandalin.
Oh God.
The,
All the way out in Phandalin?
I think I'm gonna.
That's why I said we're gonna summon you.
Oh
my
That's the only
God.
way you're gonna be able to get over here.
I think we need a little bottle of sage. I'm gonna write advice on the bottle and then throw it at people.
A little bottle of advice.
So I'm gonna get a bottle of sage and write advice on it and throw it at people, so I can give them some sage advice.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Jeremy, there's barbecue in
Here, you want some sage advice?
Oh, I didn't know what was going on with the whole situation, so I was like, let me leave it alone for now.
No, dude.
Okay.
No, dude.
Hey,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Well, nice. Look off me, cat.
In that case.
See, your spells do come in handy.
Those thunderclaps
So
actually
you
were
were talking to
surprisingly
the
very
jackal,
effective.
and everybody else heard. Just assumed it was your normal rage talk.
Exactly. Like more.
none
really
the
bad.
wiser.
He
Wasn't that
seems
like a
to be
2-week
very
journey to
Is
get
it
to
really?
Phandalin?
Yep.
Huh?
That was a 2-week journey to
Yep.
get there, right?
1 week.
No, it was like
Mortimer
4
bought
days.
a cart and 2 horses.
Yep.
Oh, Jason has gotten fined for the littering 200 gold
Oh.
Guess where that note is?
on Jason's desk.
Oh,
bed.
no.
Guess who's not paying it?
None of us.
Rayo found it, and he's like, I'm gonna go put that on Jason's bed.
I know exactly
Where
who
did-
needs this.
That is not going to be a pleasant surprise for him.
That is
He's gonna make
very nasty surprise.
Oh, I got a note. No, I don't have that much gold.
Throws it out the window, they come back to 202 gold you owe now.
Yeah, 'cause it's 2 gold for littering.
No,
For single littering.
That's 100 pieces of paper they found
out,
so
and then we're
far.
gonna hear. There's gonna be a guard holding it.
That's what I'm just saying.
Well, you didn't say a guard. Or
I said they're gonna come back to the door,
Yeah, you just said they're gonna come back.
and then 202 now.
I'm gonna say like the guard like got hit in the head and was like immediately like.
This
Yeah,
yours.
Okay.
No, officer.
I don't know where that came from.
Turns into one of those paper birds and just flies right back in.
Paper birds, yeah.
Yeah, paper birds.
1 minute warning.
So what are y'all doing in this town right now?
We are summoning Grog.
Do you want to join in? Or you gotta go to work in 2 hours.
Yeah, about 2
You
hours.
got 2 hours.
2 hours is basically when the game ends.
You only need 15 minutes to get ready, right?
Pretty much.
You can do it.
20. Do y'all need a hand or?
We could always use,
He could always
I
use
have.
bra.
and maybe some feet.
Also, how would I know to be there?
Your god picks you up and throws
Yes.
And punch you.
you.
Your god reached down and was like, "Oh, a turtle."
Yeet! Like I said, one of the thunderclaps. Doom!
Kobe.
Kobe.
Wow, a midday shooting star. That's so weird.
Do you have like a thing of your god on you?
Yeah.
That's
It
so
starts
nice.
glowing, starts glowing, and boom!
I've never really seen it do this before.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
No, you don't have to, Dave.
We thought we saw you in the middle of the road though.
Turned about to be some other crazy person.
Turned out to be some other crazy person. Okay, we're good then.
Who's taking notes? To put in the
Oh, you know.
to put in the OneDrive.
You
Kind of know.
You know. Mortimer is.
Okay.
I'm kind of doing it a little bit. Not much.
Let's come back. Alright, so you've heard the moaning, you let Rail and Mortimer know, and Kilvar's awake now,
Huh, what? Huh?
gently caressing Rail's face.
What? What?
I'm gonna smack him. No. 'Cause you
I pick you up and chunk you across the field. What's going on? What?
We defeated all the jackals.
I'm gonna walk
Did they
over to
bite
her.
me?
She said she
We're
Heard it.
working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm seeing
If you notice, there's like 3 or 4 rounds.
Sorry.
I'm gonna keep digging until we can see something more.
Okay, so after... What did I do?
Does Mortimer pass by us as I'm getting up?
No, he's going towards the center, so
Okay.
he doesn't even have to pass by y'all.
Where are we going now?
Yes, let's see what she found.
She found something? Alright.
So I guess I'm helping him get up, or he's getting up by himself.
I will get up on myself. I will
And we're
pull you
heading
to the
over.
ground, trying to get up.
Oh yeah.
Just, phew. And the turret. Ugh. Those were gonna help. Jason, you are a tall person.
That was hilarious.
You are a very tall person.
And then you're like, well, you're a really skinny guy.
You seem weak.
Mm-hmm. So do I.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. Oh.
and
Jason's actually stronger than I am, but I'm not frail.
You pull out somebody who looks like this out of the rubble.
That's unfortunate.
She seems to be at rest, buried under the smashed and still smoldering masonry. She's muttering something in a low voice, but it mostly sounds like.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Speak the
up.
common word!
You slap
No,
her?
no.
Oh, God.
I should have done that.
She doesn't seem to be able to focus on you. She seems a bit addled.
How hurt does she look?
Very hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna expend a slot of cure wounds.
Okay, how much are you doing?
Let's see. If I can grab the die.
Maybe the other picture.
12.
It flows into her,
Oh, that got blown up.
and she kind of seems to snap to her senses. And as she does so, she goes, and she pulls this piece of clockwork out of her mouth. Ugh. Thank you.
Are you okay?
I am now, thank you.
It sure didn't look hard. Or they can't even look in this building.
Well, she's not in the building.
We'll just area. settlement area. But yes, you should have gone in.
Is she like deep down or is she just under the stone?
She was just under some rubble.
Okay.
Are you part of the group that was here? Looking at the manor?
Yes, the Golden. Yes, we work for the Acquisitions Incorporated franchise.
Yeah, we're in the know.
That's this just says you're allowed to investigate. Well, okay. Yes.
Oh.
Please do
We
that.
didn't know. We thought it was supposed to be delivered to you.
Yes, by all means. So you work with Acquisitions also.
Yes.
Oh, good. We were working on the renovations and we were attacked in the middle of the night.
Do you know what? Or
I don't know what
There's some-
happened. I heard a little of what happened afterwards. I saw, I saw Talanantha teleport away. And then some rubble knocked me down and buried me. I've been in and out of consciousness since the attack.
Do you know anything about jackals? Does that mean anything to you?
She looks around and she's like,
Just the jackal corpses.
these things?
Yep.
they were trying to get to you.
Yeah, they seem to know you were down there.
Well, thank you for saving me. I'm sure their keen perception smelt me or something.
How
I would
many?
have been jackal food if not for you.
Could have been some of the cook's skin on the side of your head there.
Gee. Please. I think I need a nap and some water and some food.
I hand her one day rations.
Oh, well, I didn't mean, but thank you.
How many people were in your group?
Well, there was me, Talanatha, that's an excellent question. Just a minute.
That make it too easy for you?
Good.
Nice.
Did you guys tell Brawl y'all were leaving?
Brawl wasn't at the house as far as I knew.
Oh.
Complicated.
We kind of forgot.
He probably just got out of bed later that day and was like, guys?
Yes.
A few days later, he prays to his God.
Where have they all gone?
I'm eating the last few cornflakes.
The pot gets thrown at you for someone else. You're
While
supposed to
we're
save
gone,
it.
Grawl actually meets the entity of the house. Has a full-on conversation with it.
Kind of like a Weekends at Bernie's.
Basically, yeah.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm pretty sure they're dead, but I don't know what to do anymore.
There was quite a few of us. That's all she said.
Nice.
Because I can't
And so you said Talon had to teleport it away?
Yes, she holds up this slightly soggy, awkward device that she was doing something with this, and then she disappeared, and I grabbed this and tried to keep it out of the enemy's hands, and then the wall fell.
Okay. And you don't know what happened to everyone else?
No, I didn't have a chance to explore.
And so what is this device?
Oh, it's something we found. I call it the timepiece of travel. We found it in the possession of an evil adventuring band who claimed to have taken it not long before from a tomb haunted by undead. We've done some research and learned it has magical powers dedicated to navigation and teleportation, which I assume was what Talanatha was trying to do. But my idea is that it's just one piece of a larger and more potent magical device.
So what were y'all sitting here to do?
Well, we've just been running the franchise and trying to get this building back up into shape. And I assume Omen sent you here because we probably haven't paid our dues since.
Yeah, so he's gonna need that now.
Well, I don't have any money on me.
He also seemed kind of worried that you were either dead or going to leave him out money.
The first doesn't sound like Omen, but the second definitely does.
I took it as the first.
I need to rest. I'm going to go into town and stay at the inn.
Oh, you didn't have money.
I don't, but I do have an account. Jeez, you are quite rude, sir.
Can I do an insight check on her?
Yeah.
7.
Hmm?
7.
She seems a bit frazzled.
Would you mind if I look over the artifact that you found?
I mean,
You
we
can
were
have
sitting-
it right back.
We were sitting here to find out why they aren't responding. Now we know we can go back and tell them
She
now.
holds it and she
We're done here.
I don't see why not. She hands it to you and it's very damp.
It doesn't matter.
It's saliva.
I just got chewed on by dogs, pretty much.
Here's
or
some
jackals.
more saliva for you.
I don't really care. I'm already dirty enough. Should I do Arcana or Investigation? I mean, they're both 0, but which one should I
Depends
do?
on what if you're looking at magical nature, it'd probably be Arcana.
Yeah. Well, she already stated
What
that
does
it
it
was
look like?
magical, so.
It looks like
The piece of that
A piece of
that dome we found. I don't know what it's called.
The
Orbit.
Orbiter?
Yeah. The missing piece.
Maybe.
Fits in perfectly, teleports us.
it looks like a complex clockwork device. It's the best you can get.
Okay.
With lots of little gears and bits, but it doesn't really look like I don't thank you for the healing. I just don't feel well. I'm going to rest. Could you see if there's anybody else still surviving?
Yes.
I appreciate it.
I will look.
Thank you. And she turned it off.
So she left me with the.
Yes.
Then I'll add it to my inventory.
Yeah,
Um,
we get what we were saying.
Yeah.
can I roll Arcana to see if I can figure out what kind of magic it may have?
Maybe we can go find Raw. Go back down there.
Crit!
Huh? Again,
Crit 20. Crit
We're
20.
there.
It's just a 20. I mean, either way.
You think it is definitely magical, but you have to spend at least a short rest trying to figure out what exactly it is.
Okay. I'm gonna look around to see if there's like a spot that's not too open, kind of against a wall or something that's kind of falling down.
Sure you're gonna do that?
Kind of.
Considering she just said a wall fell on her.
Yeah. I'm gonna look this over. Y'all do whatever.
I mean, mission's complete.
Well, she just asked us if we should look.
She asked you.
It's just you.
I guess then I'll just look around and see if I can find anybody.
See you back at Waterdeep.
I'll
looking
yeah,
around.
I'll start looking around.
I'm
Is
sorry.
that investigation or perception?
Actually, I can probably just tell you a few things. Yeah, do investigation, you three.
Who three?
Were you the third?
Yeah, so I was the first one to say I would start helping them look around.
So, investigation.
Okay. Nope.
13.
15.
17.
Oh, I thought you were sitting down.
No, I just changed my mind.
Okay. Okay, so you three notice that
Check the order on the kids.
the newly built wooden structures were struck by fire. 2 of those still stand, but most have been burned or smashed to the ground.
My father.
The older masonry of the manor walls looks like they've been crumbling for some time. New stonework was replacing the old, but everything else has been smashed to pieces. The bones that the jackals were chewing on were humanoid remains. Though, of course, they were not fresh. You do not find any intact corpses among the rubble. Additionally, the walls of the still standing structure bears a mark in chalk, a double D insignia.
Daredevil's here.
Exactly.
Well, I think we may know partially who attacked them.
Yeah, Daredevil.
The evil group.
Like that.
Nope.
This, since y'all are familiar with the Acquisitions Incorporated, you know is the symbol for Drawn Enterprises.
The
Their competitor.
A competitor, a rival, their greatest rival, in fact.
Oh.
As y'all, okay, so you had a 13, you had a 15, and you had a 17?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
But I had a 5.
find,
Oh, we're at a 5.
you find a Dungeoneer's pack.
This is cool.
You find 2 Explorer's packs. And you find 7 10 days worth of rations. So 7 days worth of rations.
A butterfly goes by and Mortimer says, "Is this a survivor?"
Means
You're welcome. 70, okay.
everything else you find that is adventuring equipment has been smashed, burned, or melted.
You alright over there?
Yeah. I'm at half my carry, over half my carry weight.
Getting up there, huh?
Only 300 pounds. You want to hold my backpack now?
I couldn't even push the damn thing.
I have 97 days of rations, guys.
Holy sh-
Ugh.
Ooh.
I don't need any of those kits. I got pretty much both those kits.
Kilgar.
I guess
Yes.
you're gonna be eating MREs for a little while.
You find a trap door, kind of hidden, kind of recessed, leading down into the ground.
Nothing buried. It's not like buried or anything.
It was kind of hidden. Nothing you would have immediately noticed.
Okay. I'll go ahead and open it.
Okay.
And look down with my non-dark vision.
I was gonna say you don't have dark vision.
No.
It opens into some stairs, descending, about 10 feet into the cellar.
No lights down there at all. Nothing lit. Alright, guys, found a cellar.
Does that get my attention?
I yell it.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's
Okay.
yelling.
I am yelling.
Then I'll up it over to you.
The whole 5 feet he ran to. He's
Yeah.
like,
That was 5-yard dash.
So as I'm staring, you anything to light this up?
Wait, can we look
Ready?
down?
Hold out your
Dark
weapon.
vision before we do that?
Which
Yeah, you
weapon?
can peek in before
Any weapon
while
you
he's
want.
saying
Alright, I
that.
want to look down.
And
Shield.
Light!
You see it.
So you
it's
have
just
a
steps at your ankle.
20-foot bright
You can't
light
see
and then an additional 20 feet
So it
of
just keeps
dim
going down?
after
It
that.
goes down about 10 feet and then you see
So you have 40
And
foot
see
of
what?
light.
stone floors. Okay. And then what did you do?
Light on my shield.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna walk down.
Now he's got a flashlight. You want to read Phandalin?
sure.
Down the bottom, it opens up, and at the west end of the room, there's a cistern full of clear water that bubbles lazily. And there's a door on the cellar's west wall, which is ajar.
And this was open? You didn't have to like break the door open or anything to come down here?
No. I don't. Nothing happened.
That's a good idea.
Can I investigate the water?
Pass it.
Take a big old swig.
Do it.
Do it.
Would.
Do it.
Investigation as Arcana. See if there's anything.
You have to tell me exactly what you're doing. Remember, I
Uh,
thought the rolls. You gotta tell me what you're doing first.
Touch the water.
Okay, so you touch the water.
See if anything happens.
Looks like it's water.
I'm gonna just take a handful.
Oh, he takes a whole handful. We know all the thieves, don't we, girl?
16.
That doesn't taste good like water.
Was it house?
No, it just tastes worse.
It was the sewage.
That would have been fun.
But yeah.
Well, I'm gonna walk over to the HR door.
Well, I'm cleaning my mouth after that.
That is.
Maybe throwing it out.
And I'm just gonna swing it open and shine my light into it. Looking away, looking away, looking away.
Alright.
Spoiler!
It's supposed to open over here.
It lied to you.
Ah, that's what I want. Yeah. Good eye.
No.
The heck did you just do?
Who?
The software.
Messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Are we taking notes?
No.
Oh, God.
I'm taking
I'm
notes.
kind of.
Aha.
I was gonna say.
Anything
what do I
Killar's done, I have notes for.
I've written down some.
You fell asleep
How
in the
much?
battle.
That's the only thing you have written down. Fell asleep during battle.
Well, no. I put up to the battle started and then I fell asleep, so I don't know what happened in between there. and there.
Ah, God, I'm messing up. It's okay. Yeah, I don't expect me to do Building his staircase. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Shit, what happened? There it is. Okay. Alright. So you open the store.
Some quick work there. Oh my.
It's very slapped together. Okay. There are stacks of crates and casks lining the wall of this storeroom.
Can I search around, see if there's something around the crates?
Sure, make a perception check.
Or in the crates, whichever one. Oh shit. 17.
So you lift one of the crates, and as you do, a bunch of flasks that were hidden behind it topple and explode. You take 2 fire damage, and the room is on fire. Oops. You staying there?
Try to put out the fire.
Okay, make a dexterity check. What'd you say, Liam?
Oh no, that's what I was gonna say.
You can
I was gonna
give him
say you could
advantage.
use.
I'm gonna take my horn helmet that I have and
Pour water in there.
And that's a what?
Dex check.
So 17?
Okay. Yeah. That'll get you furiously pat it out, and Nyx comes up and she starts patting out little fires on you, and meanwhile y'all are getting drenched with this water from behind as Rael throws water from the cistern into the room.
So it doesn't smell too good now, huh?
No. Kind of silly,
Try to help.
kind of toilety. No.
I'm gonna check for
Castile.
other traps.
Everything's pretty much burned up in this room.
So even all the crates are, there's just nothing.
Yeah, they all went up immediately.
Oh, so it was like they were containing flammable things.
You don't know. Can I
They're
check
all
the...
made
Can
of
we
straw.
look? Can we look at them? Or is
Yeah,
saying it's not
you
gonna
can look. Most everything's been burned to bits, but you do see some nails in one of the crates.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay, what
There's
about the
shards
walls?
of glass all behind the crates.
What about the walls? Are they all solid all the way around?
You can make an investigation check.
19.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. And that was the only other door we saw in the original room?
In the original room, that's the only door you saw that was, and it was ajar.
Well, I guess, I would
Open
want
the
to go.
door.
It was ajar.
Totally leaving.
I'll go back into the original and do an investigation over there.
Can
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I stay in this room and check for any, like, secret, just anything that maybe would be
She
hidden?
pretty much checked out the whole
Oh,
room
okay.
pretty thoroughly. You want to make another investigation?
If someone else wants to do it, I can just do a help. Because I have +0.
I have
So do I.
plus 1.
Okay. Well,
I
I have
can do
+0.
it.
I can search the other room again.
I'll give him help.
What do you have?
Negative.
I'll do the 2
From the smile, I guess.
Nat 20. Dude, look at that. Look at that. 2 nat 20s.
I'll waste it on the end.
I know.
Buy more rations.
No, you said leave it alone.
I need more.
The way Jason collects daggers, he's gonna start collecting rations.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay it all over.
So you were helping him, right? So you two notice, first off you find a door in the southwest, and then up in the north, up in the north, you see that this is obviously new brickwork right here.
And so we came down from the center?
You came from right
Okay,
here,
okay.
and then went down the stairs,
Oh, those are, okay.
and then you see a door here, and some mortar, fresh mortar bricks there.
Hmm.
In the wall?
Like it's made the wall whole.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna go up to the wall right there and take my great axe and just
Your axe.
the great axe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think hitting the wall that you would probably need something more blunt to make you?
And you probably wouldn't be able to use your axe after you were done.
It's not
You
really
definitely
my axe,
gotta
but
dull the edge if you keep that up.
Since I have a hammer, but it was from the adventuring gear, would that be like the little hammer? Like for a mountain
Yeah,
climbing?
like for putting
Nails
in,
in.
you've got a force spell.
for like climbing gear and such.
Only creature. I've tried it.
Oh.
If I had Firebolt, yeah, I
I
could
think-
bash.
I-
If
all
you
of
had
you.
fire, if in a
It's
world.
definitely better than an axe.
I have a crowbar. I have a crowbar and a hammer.
I do
You
too.
can-
So you want to pick at it with a crowbar?
Sure.
Try to pull away.
What do you want us to roll?
Mm-hmm.
How does it sound? Pretty solid?
Yeah. Not like, it's still fresh, you can tell from looking at it. But, It is actual bricks.
Right, but I meant like it doesn't feel kind of loose since it's fresh or anything. Like it's
Mm,
settled.
It's looser than the walls around it.
And so, did he actually hit it with his axe, or he?
Yeah,
thought
he hit it, but it didn't do much.
So can me and Nix
It's
chip out of it
only
with our
we
crowbars?
have
Do I have to roll for it, or?
No, you don't
person
even have to
with a
roll.
warhammer.
It'll just take a while.
If we had a warhammer,
Yeah.
You start
I'm
kind of,
I'm thinking about buying a
and then digging
A
in
hammer.
and
like a
kind of
like a
poking
hand
it
axe,
with the
but
claw
actual.
end. And after about roughly 5 minutes of work, you've made an opening. And you can see in the hallway beyond.
How
Dang,
big of an
5
opening?
minutes.
About 2
You
foot.
see some defaced murals on this wall
Hmm.
and metal etchings.
Can you help us break the wall open enough that we can all get through?
She said you're dead.
Well, no, they made a hole so they could see the hole.
It's probably like that big.
Well, when you said opening, I thought you meant like, yeah, opening.
Opening sequence.
Mhm. Of course, I'm gonna step back because I don't have way to pull it open.
You can keep working on it. It'll
Yeah.
just take a while.
I'm gonna go over to the other door we found.
Uh-huh.
Open her up.
Okay.
I guess I'll
Yeah,
continue
keep
chipping.
working, too.
Yeah, when you said that, I look at the sword. I'm like, look at the wall.
Did
It's
you
only
open
one
the
brick,
door,
though.
or-
Hmm?
Did you open the door or you just took it out?
I opened it.
Okay. You smell death.
Hmm.
Your favorite.
Yes. Wait, that's Grawl's favorite.
I wish I was
Okay, so I open it,
And
or
then just-
whichever.
Yeah. and
I'm gonna
it
shine my
just-
light.
Okay, it leads down the hallway.
It's as far as I can see right there.
Mhm.
It's actually, yeah. I'll let them know I'm gonna go down the hall. And I start walking down the hall.
Me, no. I acknowledge it. Okay.
Yeah. I keep digging.
Yeah, we're picking at the wall.
Okay, I
Or
just-
I am.
I stop at the corner and look around, and put my light out that way.
You sound like you're going to see them.
No, you know.
So it leads down another hallway.
It ends.
And it turns.
Okay, I'm gonna go down there.
This
Oh.
So this room was probably once a large and ornate hall, long since fallen into ruin. Not only are the walls and supports crumbling, but a 10-foot deep rift has opened the floor. 2 wooden bridges span the rift. Whose floor is littered with skeletal corpses.
What kind of skeletal corpses?
You want to get closer?
Yeah.
Well, after he left, I shut the door because that smell, am I right?
You hear from distantly behind you.
Hmm.
Make a perception check.
You got your next character already, right?
Funny you say that.
I do.
I have about 5. You said perception?
Mhm.
20.
Alright. You hear a faint crunching sound emanating from the bodies. The skeletals look humanoid. And 2 swarms of insects buzz up out of the bodies and approach you. Initiative from everybody, please.
actually got a decent initiative.
Me too.
Compared to my one last time. Oh, it worked pretty well.
16.
Oh, yeah, I should say that.
Nick,
21.
Be devoured by
And
flesh
Bill.
eating insects.
Mortimer,
11.
Real.
Me? 13.
Mortimer, you're not on
Hey.
today.
I had a 19. I know.
Oh, okay. You meant
I don't
earlier.
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not on your game right now. Okay.
Oh no!
All caught.
Oh, damn it.
Oh
Look
no! Oh my
Minimize!
god!
Oh my god, my
Minimize it! Minimize it! Why?
Aha!
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Control Z!
Right.
Control Z!
Perception 200. No!
Ah, but not 20.
Yeah, there was a double one.
Yeah, the double nat 20.
I don't know what I
I'm just telling you what I saw. Everything.
So,
You see through the walls.
Nick's your chicken away.
You have ghost sight.
Right? Okay.
I've actually gotten that through the invocations. It's kind of hilarious to mess
Can I, is that the whole action, or can I do like an investigation through the hole? Or is it, we'll just be able to see
You're
the
kind
same
of far
thing?
away right now.
I mean, through our hole.
Oh, yeah, you can see the murals
see
are
the
pretty
things.
defaced. You see metal etchings that were probably really beautiful back in their day, but very
Nothing else.
horrible. You don't
How,
even have to.
how big is our hole now?
You're probably about your head straight
How,
there.
how big is our visible sight?
You're probably about
Hold on.
your head straight there.
How big is our visible sight?
You're probably
As far as I don't have any spells except for shadow. How big is our visible sight?
you're probably
As far as I don't have thundercloud spells except for shadow. How big is our visible sight?
you're
Okay, as far as I don't have thundercloud spells except for shadow. How big is our visible sight? Okay, as far as I don't have thundercloud spells except for shadow. How big is our visible sight? Okay, as far as I don't have thundercloud spells except for shadow. How big is our visible sight? Okay, as far as I don't have thundercloud spells except for shadow. How big is our visible sight? Okay, as far as I don't have thundercloud spells except for shadow. How big is our visible sight? Okay, as far as I don't have thundercloud spells except for shadow. How big is our visible sight? Okay, as far as I don't have
wait, because if I say
Sorry, I have that
something,
deep.
I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say
Sorry, I have that
something,
deep.
I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt. I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause if I say something out of nowhere, a lightning bolt.
on Fireball.
Is that
if you can.
Sorcerer and
Yes.
Bards.
And Wizards.
And Wizards.
You never know with you.
You always sound like you're raging.
7 slashing damage from the. You never know with you.
You always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
you always sound like you're raging. You may not be intelligent, but
7 slashing damage from the.
You always sound like you're raging.
What if this is like covered?
Okay, I unplugged that.
I know.
I'm just doing it off the camera now. Sorry about that. We're back. Hope it's a little quiet, but hopefully y'all can still hear us. Okay,
Hello.
back to where we were. Killbar hit the bugs.
For 10
and-
hit points.
And it almost seems like it works. And then it's the bug's turn.
Hits you for 20 damage.
It's a miss. So Rail,
Hits you for 20.
you're adjacent.
Toll the Dead. Save. Does
Is it range? What's the range on it?
60. I don't know what saves do. I mean, no spell except for a few are actual touch, like cure wounds and spell
Yeah.
Light, of course. But every other spell that I have is range, including Thunderclap, and Thunderclap is within 5 feet. So,
Okay.
I'm sure.
It's just the sound of the bell.
I have no clue. I don't know the ruling on it. All I know is
Our DM will give you a ruling.
So roll your d12.
okay. 4.
Okay.
Thanks.
Pretty effective.
It's a Throne of Eldraine die. Got my butt whooped it through those.
Mortimer, make another wisdom save.
Mortimer frightened? No wonder Jason's not here.
I would be too.
13?
13. I believe that's good. I lost my page. So. Oh my gosh. This rain's so slow.
Should I? No.
That was the
Oh
voiding
no,
shot.
you're just not frightened anymore. I'm sorry, it was until the end of its turn. You're good.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going
You roll for
to
nothing.
turn around and throw an axe at the rope that's hanging from.
Okay.
12.
Okay. 12 hit.
Six.
That rope was cut.
Nick. It
Oh, I'm
falls.
sorry. 5.
It falls. Take some bludgeoning damage.
Climbs out of the hole.
Down at the bottom of the hole.
With its 40 climb.
Oh, God.
Okay.
How's it gonna climb?
It's got claws.
The flat surface. Mighty big strength check. Strength check. And then to move, strength check. Oh wait, I have to strength check to get in there first. Yeah, I'll consider making a strength check.
You are like really PMing that one right there.
What you do is
Well, no, I've tried to crawl across flat surfaces.
So there's just one in.
Even though I'm fine too.
Okay. There's just one hanging and one down at the bottom. Yeah, climbing speed just means you don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, climbing speed just means you don't have to. Whoa.
Your computer's
It really is.
Happy
Scary.
Halloween! It's just the
Happy
season of
Halloween.
spooks.
Can we save this for Call of the guys?
Yeah, no
Okay. Anyways,
So I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the other girl.
the fiery arrow.
No, I didn't light it yet, just a regular arrow.
Okay, so you're gonna put your oiled arrow away.
I didn't have time to light it the last time.
Oh, that's right. You did an action. That's right. You're right. Okay. Roll hit.
19.
Okay. Roll damage.
Whoops.
Oy.
Oh, gonna be lost with the cat gods.
8. Okay. Snick. It falls. Take some damage.
Good job.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how do you calculate your jump?
3 plus your strength modifier. And that's how many feet you can jump.
That's how high, I think,
No,
just your
I
strength.
looked it up.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
did
just your
before
strength score.
I started climbing the rope because I was going to jump across.
So even I wouldn't make that jump.
Oh no. I have to.
When you make a... Oh, that does say how to jump right there. You're right.
Okay, so it's your strength score is how far you can jump.
Wow!
The total?
Damn it, I should have just jumped across.
And the total score?
You just get smacked
And
right
so
by
you
them.
still do an athletics
And then you just
No, that's just how far you can jump.
Yep, they just
Well, I'm
grapple.
gonna jump across.
And
Okay.
then the weight's too much and you'll fall.
So you take a run, and you soar across gracefully.
And Mortimer stands at the edge and says, bye.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
High five.
Good job.
Superhero landing. There.
Flat.
And then is that the whole movement?
Yeah, that's your movement. 'Cause- No, you still have a little bit of movement. You still have about 10 feet.
Oh, this is 20 or 10? Are those 5?
Because you were back 5,
We
10,
can jump the exact
15,
same distance.
20. So you still have 10.
Because
So I'll go up
what?
Because you round down.
I mean,
to front door, I guess?
Exactly, you wouldn't hit 20,
Okay.
you'd still be at
Should I
15.
do a check?
I'd be at
Or is
15.
that-
Make an investigation check.
So you go by 5 feet each.
Well, you can't just magically say,
Yeah.
I'm in the next square because you get 3 extra feet. You can only move those squares.
Yeah.
So I'd have to round it down.
Yeah, we do.
So we jump the exact same distance.
What you do is you get your bag, you take your bag off, you tie a rope to
The
it.
door
I don't
seems
know how heavy my bag is right now.
nondescript.
What?
It doesn't look like
There's
anything
no
pressure off the
check.
door that you see.
No.
I tell them that.
3:30.
Okay, you tell Mortimer there's no traps.
I can't see any traps.
Good! It's not my turn yet. I'm just kidding.
These guys are going to try to climb out of it.
They might try to climb out of it.
In Graw's mind, that's what he does. But what he actually does is like, hello?
So you see one claw at the edge of the pit. That's his action. Kilvar.
Told you.
How are they climbing?
It has a thing for climbing a bit.
I like that.
She's like, I'm not gonna explain it.
I
It's in the
didn't make
manual.
It is right here.
Because I said so, that's why.
It's in the box.
Because they made their athletics. Well, that one made its athletics. The other one didn't.
The other one.
Yeah. You know that sound of,
Oh.
yeah, you got it.
Oh.
I just needed you to make that face.
Throw a fork on a ceramic plate.
Her
Oh,
yeah.
oh. Now complete as a DM because you made that thing. Her job here is done.
Everybody go home.
That was reckless.
Okay.
Natural 19.
Okay.
So. Does that hit?
It might. Yes.
What's the bonus?
What's the bonus? Plus 6?
What are you bribing me with? No, go ahead.
90 days of rations.
You can't eat imaginary food.
Yes, you can. Just like you can't hear an imaginary sounds.
You did.
Exactly. That's gonna be 7, 4, 6, 13.
Finally doing some damage.
Okay. A few bugs drop out. They're gonna attack you.
Are they?
Yeah.
Some more. Because they've already been
Wait for it.
attacked.
But they miss. And then it's Rail's turn.
You're doing at advantage, right?
No, I'm not.
I've only been
They
hearing
still
one,
miss.
I've only been hearing one dice drop, so I'm like,
Well, I but
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
wasn't doing it.
Okay.
Rest turn.
Till the death.
Wisdom save. That's a 1. You know what? I'm gonna let you double your damage dice on that one.
I was wondering about that. Like, nobody does that. Like, it would be like a critical. You know
12.
what I mean?
12. Boom.
What's that?
Like, so
They explode.
you can't hit a critical on a wisdom check unless they hit a nat 1.
Well,
That's
you
pretty
can't
cool.
hit a critical, really,
Spells
but
don't crit.
yeah,
Spells that have saves.
Yeah, spells that have saves don't crit.
right. Even a nat 1, I'm just doing it for
That's pretty
flavor. Also because it only have 2 hit points.
Just put it on the die
You
already.
splattered the bugs
People
just
want
with
to have
the
some fun.
You
toll of the
mentally
bell.
fly swatted these guys.
They crumbled to dust.
And then it's Mortimer's turn.
I'm gonna kick him in the face.
Oh.
Are you doing it as a shove or as a improvised attack? Or unarmed, sorry.
Let's call it a shove.
Alright, so make strength athletics.
You're
You'll contest it.
That one.
19. So you kind of like swing.
So I'm like,
It kind of looks like you're doing the can-can for a minute there. Nix is kind of horrified and impressed at the same time. And then you kind of plop backwards on your tailbone prone.
oh.
It's your turn.
Yeah, the DM would not let you climb out of that hole.
no, I'd use his back. I climb on him.
Can I tell if the door is locked?
It is not locked.
Looks like he's got that under control.
She fits in perfectly. Everybody's done that.
At least once.
Okay, you open the door, and inside you see.
You see Grawl just sitting there meditating.
Oh, guys, I was wondering when y'all were gonna get here.
You see 3 smashed human-sized coffins and 1 intact, smaller coffin lying on the floor here. The larger coffins are carved of fine mahogany and lined with rotting silk. Mahogany.
Yes.
Humanoid bones are scattered across the floor.
So I'll tell him that I saw that, and then
Hey, I know you're busy, but
I'm just letting you know.
yeah.
And then can I check for traps, like right on the inside of the door?
Sure.
Is that investigation?
Yes, ma'am.
Specifically bugs.
10. All right. So you don't see anything. And then this guy is gonna. And since Mortimer's prone, he has advantage. Hit.
Make a
And
wisdom
that's
save.
it. Four, 5. You're not reaching, right? So 5 slashing damage. And as Chad stole my words, make a wisdom saving throw.
That hurt. That 20.
Noise.
He
Dang.
made it.
You not only go, you're like,
You did that once already.
from the floor.
Just.
And the other one's gonna try to climb onto the pit again.
Don't you dare touch me.
Oh yeah, he starts crawling his way up. And then it's Kilbar's turn. You're out of initiative. I mean, you're not being attacked.
Right.
You're still in initiative, but you're not being
Okay.
attacked.
Thank you, Rel. Couldn't have done it without you. Where are the other 2? Don't know? That's my
Walk
turn.
away from me.
Rail.
You literally couldn't have done it without him.
Exactly, that's what I just said.
I guess
About the literally, because
I'm gonna say we should probably
let
go
Charles
check
go.
on everybody else and start heading that way.
Okay.
And just move like 10 feet.
Move 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't want to be too far.
Just.
Just in case the
They're
school board
in a
goes down
hurry.
again. Yeah, super.
Mortimer.
I'm gonna stand up. And I'm gonna push him.
Okay. Strength athletics from you.
You got this.
11.
8.
You don't see anything because it's just a purple hood with a rope tied around it, but you hear.
You bonus action already.
Let me, will you? And then Nix, it's your turn.
And I don't hear anything from that room.
Mm-mm.
I guess I'll turn around and shoot. Are they both still like hanging on the edge, or did they get out yet?
One is almost out, and then one is out, attacking one.
Oh, he is out. Okay. I'll shoot the one that's out with an arrow.
Okay, go ahead.
12.
12 will hit.
6.
Okay.
Can't you get sneak attack because there's an enemy within
That's
the
true.
enemy space? Yeah.
Thank
There
you
you go.
guys for remembering that.
I mean, I'm not there, but.
Caw-caw! All right, and then it is their turn. There you are. And 5 from the first one.
5 damage.
Mm-hmm. And 2 from the second one. And then the second character comes out. He's going to attack. This hit 4 from the last one. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
6.
Okay, that is frightened. And then it is Kilva.
Keep that. Keep it outside.
You are here.
And you just saw me walk 10 feet down the hall.
Right here.
I'll walk my 60.
You're gonna dash?
Yeah.
Not walking, you're dash.
I'll take all of my movement
20.
plus my action to move.
55, 60.
Okay.
There's nobody in this room, but there's
The
a
hole
hole
that's been made
that you
bigger.
will not fit through.
I'll make it work. Yeah, exactly. That's basically it's gonna be a string.
Just some tap
Pretty
on
much
there and
your
hit.
shield is-
Yeah.
Rush.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush it.
And then,
It should be loose enough with all the holes.
and then,
I'll probably go
Rail?
Rail.
Dash with him.
You
You
okay?
can get 10 feet past him.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ah, stop laughing, stop.
You need to go on a jog with Mortimer someday.
You mean
I don't think
a
I live.
dragging dog where he just drags you
Mortimer
on?
won't drag you, sir.
No,
He
he's
might
gonna.
if he tells him it's like, you know, strength training.
He ties himself to the back of
Yes,
Mortimer.
yes.
Oh, like those tire dragging exercises.
Yes.
Exactly.
Second tire exercise reference today. Next up is Mortimer.
I'm going to push him again. Third time's the charm? 15.
You Sparta kick him
I
into
do.
the.
This isn't funny! Because it chuckled at it.
We all have our days!
Falls down, hits the guy on the way down, knocks him off too.
Okay.
They killed him?
Yeah.
Good.
He explodes into a pile of straw. one's still up.
Is the one that's climbing now, or that was?
This is the one that got out on its last turn, so it's out now.
That's the one that's still alive. Oh, he got out.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Oh,
got
she
out of
had
the
a
crack.
gun. 11.
Lennon will hit. Oh, sorry, that was the blood.
And is he still within?
Yes, he is still within melee range.
I
Within
should be
sneak
the
attack
both
range.
attacking me.
So 6.
So 14.
Nice. That's more than double what it had already taken. It explodes. Things start. Alright. And that's a good place to stop,
Yeah.
isn't it? This is stressful. What did I tell you about splitting the party?
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Says the guy who shut the door. Smelled really bad.
If you hadn't said there was like a bad smell of death, I would have left the door alone.
There was a bad smell of death.
There's a lot of death in that room.
There was a lot of people eating bugs in that room.
People eating bugs?
Yeah. Why do you think they kept attacking you after you went down?
You mean bugs eating people?
No.
No.
People eating bugs.
People,
eating- Thank you.
eating.
Okay.
English
One eye, one
bugs.
horn.
English.
That can be taken two different ways.
Yeah, but only one of them's right.
Oh!
Most people in this world aren't right with their English.
Not one.
It was nice meeting you.
Yes, thanks for
thanks
coming.
for coming.
You really saved their day.
You saved them so bad.
So bad. Same time, same place next week.
Yep.
All right, we'll see you
As
all.
long as I can make it.
All right. No
Can you
worries.
make it?
We'll see.
Usually know in advance, right? Okay.
Usually.
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 And then, okay, so one more game, and then the Saturday after that, we're gonna do Call of Duty.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't come next. Oh no, it's a Sunday.
Okay, no, it's this coming one is still gonna be D&D, and then the one after that, Saturday we're gonna do a Call of Cthulhu character creation, and then Sunday we'll actually play Call of Cthulhu instead of D&D.
26.
26th is Saturday, 27th Sunday. We're just, if you've ever played, have you ever played Call of Cthulhu before? Okay, so what we're doing Saturday is we're just doing character creations for people who,
So you just
Don't
have
know
to
how to
swing
do
by,
it.
make your character.
yeah, and if you prefer, I can go over
And
with
what
our
time would that be?
phone. Probably 2 or later. Whatever works
Because
best for
I might
everybody.
have a training that day that's supposed to be 9 to 5, but it's usually over by like 1 or 2.
Okay, if we need to do it later, we can do it later. Usually 9 to 5. Would y'all be down for 5:30?
No, it should be
Saturday?
done by like 3 at the latest.
At the latest, so 3:30. You wanna do?
On Saturday, I have to go and volunteer at Tokyo Connor at 6 or 7. I can't
In the
remember.
morning or in the evening?
At Indian. So, I mean,
I mean, we can split it up too. I'll be here all day, so well after 1.
Yeah.
At work in the morning.
yeah, and he needs some rest. So,
Yeah.
no one's gonna show up here
Yeah.
1:20.
I have all the
Are you
information for y'all. I'm just gonna work with y'all on creating your investigators. If you want to play Halloween, you don't have to. But yeah, it's our Halloween session.
Yeah.
So we do it every year. AKA, this is our second year doing it. So we're not very good at it. We
If
see
it's
people
as
play
cool as it
last
was
year.
last year, what we did last year.
Oh, I think it's gonna be even cooler. And with Call of Duty, you're not heroes like you are in D&D. You're investigators, and the mythos is kind of like intruding on your world. So it's not a heroic story. It's a horror story.
Chances are you'll die or go insane.
Yeah, that's usually the outcome. Or both.
Yep. Or both.
Well, thank you
Like
so much for
somebody else.
coming.
Yeah.
It was great working with Nick. She was fun.
See you next week.
See y'all next
Alright,
week.
Have a good night.
You too.
Be safe.
Have fun at work.
Try. About that time to get ready.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm usually out by
Five
5:15.
Got more stones to
Oh God. He was up till like really early this morning, building a stone staircase.
Art, playing art. I was building a stone staircase. I'm just playing and playing and playing, and the girlfriend goes, you know, it's like 1 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Don't care.
Shut up, I'm almost done.
Exactly. Basically is how it was.
Oh my gosh. So that was fun. Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
guys.
Have a good night. Be safe.